9 booty, Dizm 9 hype, Dizm 9 booty, Dizm 9 hype.
I forgot to unmute myself. You didn't hear me say hello. Hello! Happy Thursday! Happy Thursday, you guys. It's a week until Christmas! It's a week until Christmas. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. It's fine. It's fine. How's everyone doing? Robin, hello. How are you? I'm just going to say hello to everyone. Lena, welcoming congrats on first. Valletta, welcoming congrats on first. Corey, welcoming congrats on first. Kimberly, welcoming congrats on first. Nay with a 36-month resub. What the frick? And Nay with the first as well. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Kit Kat, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Bree, good morning. How's everyone doing this fine Thursday? Sleepy. I'm sleepy. I've been up since like 8 o'clock, I think. Probably 8 o'clock. Which is not normal. I'm usually not up until 9 o'clock. So I'm a sleepy guy. Because I've also haven't been sleeping much the last few weeks. Wait, is it actually 3 years? That is math, yeah. Holy cow! 3 years is crazy. His daily subs 16. Oh, that's from. So you know how I won that fractal giveaway? That one of you guys won the fractal giveaway, and so I also won. I had the choice of either getting the case. Oh, hold on, I need to reset my camera. I took the option to either get the case or get 15 gifted tier 2 subs. And that's what it was. I don't know why it's counting them as daily subs because it was like 2 days ago that they did that. Or it was like yesterday, I think. But it's saying this counts. So I don't know if I can refresh that though. I don't know. Nay, the 30 stream streak as well. What the heck? I have a Secret Santa exchange to go to tonight, and I am so excited to give my person their gifts. I don't even care. And I'm also going to think that's so fun, Kit Kat. Honestly, having a gift that you're so excited to give is the most fun thing. That's so fun. Hello. Do we have a boy? You guys want to see? You guys want to see the crustiest boy to ever exist? Look, we have a gimbal. Hello, crusty boy. Hi, you stink so bad. He smells so bad. Where are you? Don't look at his butt. I don't recommend looking at his butt. Are you leaving? Oh, he doesn't want to be on stream anymore. He's feeling good. He's stinky. He is so stinky. I would not wish the smell on my worst enemy. That's how stinky he is. It's so bad. He is embarrassed. But he's doing well. We brought him home last night. Like 7 o'clock, I think we got to bring him home. So he's doing really well. He's cleaned himself mostly. He was covered in poop yesterday because they would not let the vet techs clean him. Because he was just, at that point, by the time we got there, he was done. He was just checked out. He was just ready to leave. And he wouldn't let them touch him, basically, to clean him. Because they tried. They tried to give him a little bit of a bath, and they said, absolutely not. So we've been cleaning him a little bit. Overnight, he cleaned himself mostly. He was very, leaky. I apologize if poop talk like grosses you out. We're gonna talk about poop for a few minutes. So that's the whole issue with him. So if you don't want to hear about poop, maybe mute or like lower the volume a little bit so you don't hear it. But yeah, he was a little bit leaky. Because so what happened was, we took him in on Monday. He had a series of enemas, like 7 or 8 enemas, I think. Like he had so many enemas to try and get him to clear him out. They didn't work at all, really. So they had to go through with the deobstipation, which is a manual extraction of his poop. So they basically like massage his tummy. He got 30 in total. He got 30. I thought it was like not that many. Okay. So he got like 30 enemas. Benko with a 5 stream streak. Also, husband, your mother just texted me asking what was wrong with Gimbal. So if you could, text her and let her know. Because I can't. But then, so they did the deossipation, which is basically, they massage his tummy they put him under anesthesia, local anesthesia. They massage his tummy to, like, bring the poop forward, and then manually pull it out with their hands. But it was so bad. His poop was so dry in his stomach, in his colon, that they couldn't even get it all out. They were able to get like half of it out, and then they were able to maneuver the location of it to like the part of the colon where it makes it easier for him to poop because it's like moved through. And they were like, with a bunch of like more liquid, more hydration, more laxatives, he should be able to get it out. He was able to. He finally started pooping yesterday morning, I think, and he just was pooping all day long yesterday. So he was like a little bit soggy from the poop. Carly, welcome in. He ended up with, so he has an enlarged colon and had an anal prolapse from all that. His booty hole though, pretty good. Like it's pretty much back to normal, which is impressive. That has been less than 24 hours. So look at him go. Hype for Gimbal. Do you want to leave, buddy? All right, he wants to leave. He doesn't want to be in the office right now. Go hang out with husband. Hang out with your dad. Yeah. It sounds scary. What is that? I'm gonna let you Google it yourself. Because it's slightly graphic. I'm gonna let you Google it yourself. So the cause of it, is most likely, we're gonna take him back to the vet to get like a follow-up and get an x-ray. Do not Google image search it. No, do not look at pictures. Just look up the definition of it. We're gonna take him back after a few weeks to get him a little, like, so that we can get another x-ray of his insides and everything to make sure he's okay and all of that, now that it's empty. So it's most likely he has megacolon, which is a lifelong condition basically where your colon is enlarged and it can't work properly. Um, and so it's like stretched out basically. Um, he saw some things. Well, he saw some things on gimbal. We saw the things on gimbal. Um, and so like it just doesn't move the poop through his colon correctly, which will causes the constipation like the backup and everything because it cannot properly push it through. That is most likely the cause of it, but we will find out that once we get another X-ray and get another like just a regular vet examination. If it for some reason is not that, it's probably stress from the freaking radiator. The freaking radiator that you guys can hear all the time. It's probably stress from that if it's not the megacolon. Also, I need a tissue, and my tissues are behind my PC right now because they fell. So let me. Can I reach this? I don't know if I can reach this. Okay, well here's the box, but I got a single tissue. But yeah, so that's the deal. He is going to be on a incredibly expensive prescription diet the rest of his life. And possibly, depending on if he has megacolon or not, he might be on laxatives for the rest of his life as well. Multiple times a day, laxatives, like 12 every 8 to 12 hours. Right now, he's on laxatives every 8 hours. So that's really fun. We also he's like getting almost completely dry or wet food right now because we don't have the dry food. And yeah, we're waiting for a Chewy order, and they didn't have any dry food to give, so they had some cans of like the wet food. And basically the solution is if it turns out that he does have megacolon, the solution is to probably just kind of just keep him having light diarrhea the rest of his life, because that'll be the best way to prevent this from happening again. So yeah, our apartment reeks. We have been airing it out. It's like 50 degrees right now, so like it's honestly it's not even bad at all. So we've been airing it out. We've been lighting some candles. He smells so bad. He's better now. Like he smells better now, and he's cleaned himself off mostly, and we've been able to clean him up as well. How old is he? He's a little over 5 years old. Estimated. They don't know his exact age. He was estimated to be about a year and a half when we adopted him in February 2022. So he's estimated to be about a year and a half. And I did the math, and I think it's like September was his birthday. So a little over 5 years. So he's not super old either. Like he's still a baby. He's just a little guy. But yeah, so that's the vibes. We can't go over Christmas anymore unless a miracle happens and someone can give him medication 3 times a day over Christmas, which is probably not going to happen because that's going to be expensive to hire someone to do that. So we're staying home for Christmas, which don't have to drive 7 hours to Pennsylvania and back, which not a terrible thing, but also down not a great time. Danny with the Wall of Fame. Look at you go. I should have like a sound to go with that. Danny with the Wall of Fame. I have Heartless Dad too, I think. So Danny, congratulations. I will maybe get you added before the end of the year. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not able to do any work since this has all happened because I've just been too stressed. Cats only forever too. Speaking on last week's life is like forever. Yeah. The poor baby. The nice thing is that cats can have Miralax powder. Have 0 points. I love that for you. It's worth it. It'll be worth it. So I'm really hoping, like they said that for a lot of them, like for a lot of pets, like a lot of cats, the wet food, like being on the prescription diet is enough. It's just enough to help him and like to keep it going. Some animals, some cats, they need more. I really hope he doesn't need more because it's so hard to give him medication. We've started to, especially because he's covered in poop, we've had to burrito him in a towel, and take like 4 or 5 tries to get it to put medication down his throat because it's like a liquid, and it's also really sticky, and he throws himself around when I'm trying to put it in his mouth, and then it gets all over us and the towel and him, and so his like chest is all sticky, and like I've brushed out a lot of it, but there's some like under his chin that I just can't get out right now, and he can't lick it off. So, but yeah, so that's the vibes. We're not buying a house this year. Because of all this, because it cost so much money. Literally so much money. We can't buy a house anymore. This year at least. We also can't go on vacation, probably. We were gonna go, like, overseas next year. Like, early next year, and now we're not going to either. Had to have her teeth pulled. It was so hard to give medication. Yeah, some cats are just so hard to give medication. Like, he's such a pain to take care of. So, but yeah, that's the life update. So great fun times. Great fun times. Also got bad news this morning. Not gonna share that, but like also got bad news this morning. So my therapist really had her work cut out for her today. So that was fun for her. Definitely a fun therapy session today. And then all of a sudden I was in the bedroom trying to pick a shirt to wear for stream, and the window was open, like the curtain was open, and then a man just walks in front of the window on our fire escape, and I was like, why is there a man on the fire escape? There's just men on the fire escape. And then he started pulling out this like saw thingy and he started sawing things, and it smelled so bad. And no one told us about it. They're doing like work or something, and it smelled so bad. And they scared Gimbal. So it's been a day. I've had a day. It's not even 1 o'clock. So yeah. We've been going through it here at the Dizzy household. But on the bright side, all of the Christmas presents that I ordered are in. We're not done Christmas shopping, but like we're done though. Like we're not doing anything else because it's just we're too busy. It's been a day and it's only 12. Yeah, it's been like 3 days and it's only noon. Like it really has been like 3 days of things happening and it's only noon. So yeah, but we're gonna be home for Christmas ourselves. Gimble's eating lunch now. Good job, Gimbal. Proud of you. Proud of my boy. So yeah. That's the vibes. That's the life update on the Dizzy household and Gimbal's booty hole. His little legs are shaved, and they're so funny. It looks like his sleeves rolled up because it's like they have to shave their like ankle, kind of like their part of their like leg to put like their like an IV in. And they swapped it from one foot to the other one for some reason that we weren't sure, like because they put it on the one while we were there the first day, and then they swapped it by the time we went over on Tuesday to go hang out with him for a little while. So both of his legs are shaved, and he's supposed to put that food today. I know he's not gonna want to go back to dry food in the afternoons. Come on, moment brings a good cat up, and you guys are doing your best. Oh, here we are. Thank you, cat. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been stressful. Husband's been very good at he's a great cat dad. He's been doing great. And he's also been the one to call and like communicate with the vets and everything, which has been nice. Speaking of husband, did you call the vet? We're trying to get them, like, we need the vet to approve the prescription food through Chewy so we can order it. Fire alarm went off at 6 a.m. in the Faye household. Oof, that's rough. Hopefully it was just a false alarm. My lunch and then calling them. Fantastic. But yeah, that's the life update. So, in other news, I downloaded more CC today. And I may have found the solution to our built-in shelves that I wanted for this build. And I'll show you it to you. It was, so does Grumpy, I can imagine. We also have a fire alarm going off every once in a while from downstairs, like the one for the entire building. It'll just start beeping. And then the husband has to go down at 4 a.m. to turn it off because no one else can. So I get it. I get it. So, but yeah, I haven't been sleeping. I'm very tired. I don't know if it'll be a 4-hour stream today. It might be like, I don't know how long the stream will be. Hopefully the whole stream. Like it'll be the all stream. I need to add Alani's to the Walmart order. Hold on. I need caffeine. I need to add caffeine to our Walmart order. Grocery pickup order. So let's add some Alani's because I need caffeine. And coffee is not cutting it right now. So let's... Ooh, they have a new flavor. Wait, what's the flavor? Does anyone know what the Winter Wonderland flavor of Alani is? That sounds fun and festive. What's the flavor? It doesn't give me a description. I don't know what that flavor is, but I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. Or they have like none in stock right now. They have like none in stock. They're all available for shipping. Bro. Finish everything since about 6 in the morning. I love that for you. Honestly, so fun. Terraforming in Animal Crossing is fun, especially if like you're enjoying it. It could be a good time. They only have 2 Alanis in stock. I guess get those. And I guess like 2 of those. All right, add to order. You hear the radiator? I think you can. So the radiator also been going crazy all morning, so that's been really fun too. But I was terraforming in Minecraft Animal Crossing at 9 a.m. So I would still be doing that if we weren't streaming. But I do have a new build to start working on for our Animal Crossing build in Minecraft. So we might play Girly Pop tomorrow and work on building the airport. We're gonna be building the airport. And then Erica is gonna be building the plane. But I need to build the airport first so that she can work on the plane, so we have it like laid out correctly and everything. So, and you guys, the island is looking so good. I put a lot of time into Minecraft right now because I've just been no-braining, like just literally just mining, like literally just digging out our island from the areas around because it's the only thing I can focus on right now. And it's looking so good, guys. It looks so good. I'm so excited to show the current island. Also, speaking of Girly Pop, voting is now open for the shell challenge. So let me put this in here. Vote for your favorite girly pop shell challenge. So if you want to go vote on your favorite girly pop shell challenge build, you can do it at that link. My number, I don't remember what number mine is, because it's by number. They're all anonymous. Calypso with the 15 stream streak, my dude. Thank you, Bessie, for that resub. Not the resub, for the oh my gosh. The streak, not a resub, for the streak. But if you want to go vote, that'd be really cool. My number is 29. And the winner, whoever gets the most votes, gets an hour of creative for their build. And I would really like an hour of creative for our Animal Crossing build. So if you want to go vote for me, that'd be really neat. I'm number 29. I am the snow globe, but I'm the one that's different from the other snow globes, because like 7 people did snow globes. That's probably an exaggeration. I don't think it's that many. But go vote for my build. Vote for my build. That'd be really cool. We have a advent calendar due. I also just realized this is covered in apples. That's not very festive. Everyone finished. So not everyone participated. It was not required to participate. Not everyone participated. There were enough shells for everyone to do it if they wanted to, but again, not everyone's a builder. Not everyone was interested in doing it. Not everyone people might not even want the prize themselves. So like, not everyone participated. It was because it wasn't required. And then the shells that are on there are just the ones people could choose whatever number they wanted to. Like, we weren't assigned a number, so it's that way. So it's why there's not all the numbers. But we are our advent calendar open for our silly bands. Last silly band day, we don't know what any of them were. They were like Ice Age creatures. Oh, this one is full. This has a bracelet in it. This has a bracelet in it that says love. It has like a bleeding heart. This isn't even gonna fit on my hand. That's awful. What on earth? This is so random. And it's not even like well made. There's like ink all over it. So it is like the traditional ink styling too. Not very Christmassy. And then we have a sticker, a little candy, a little Christmas candy. And then, oh, we have 2 packs. We have 2 packs. So we have rings. We have silly band rings. I loved the rings. I only had one of them, I think. I don't know, Bimka. That's a great question. I don't know. I can ask though. All right, I asked in Discord. Did you have people week? They really did. They really did. Not my vote not to count. Yeah, I just asked them in Discord. Okay, so we have rings. These are cute. Yes. Sorry, husband had questions. Hi, buddy. Are you back? Campbell's back. Husband got donuts. Oh, nice. All right, so we have. I think this is a cupcake. There's not really a theme. This is a cupcake, I think. A little purple cupcake. We have a cat tree boy. We have some cupcakes. We have stars. Those are cute. Those are actually really cute. Little stars. We have a shoe. I hope you had a good meeting. A heart. Influencer, I know, it's so that you guys can see it, so it focuses right. The influencer hand is truly so that your camera focuses. Like, that's why you do this. So your camera will focus. We have a heart. And then a wishbone? Maybe a ring. Yeah, they are silly bands. They're silly band rings. And then I don't know what this last one is. But this is the direction, because there's a picture of all of them on the packet. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. A frog, maybe? My first thought was the Discord logo, even though that's really incorrect. You guys, so two of you said frog, we're gonna go with frog. So that's our first packet. These are actually really cute. You put one on. I'm put that one on. Diamond ring. The pink one I think is a diamond ring. This one's a diamond ring, I think. Which is also really small. Look at these. I think the star is my favorite. The star is really cute. But I loved the ring ones when I was younger. I only ever had like one or two of them. I don't think I ever bought a pack of them. But I had a few of them and I really liked them. So that's fun. I wasn't expecting rings. And then we have a second pack that is musical instruments, I think. It's literally 3 different ones. It's not even like multiples of either of them. I don't understand so bands. Is it just that when you take them off, there's a shape instead of round? Is millennial me after my time? This is very much a Gen Z thing. They're shaped rubber bands, and like they're not like to use as like a rubber band to like tie around something. They're to wear on your wrist, like they're bracelets. Let me show you what people used to do. No, those are rainbow loom. Give me silly bands. This is what people used to do. Like, you would just wear tons of them on your wrists. Those are rainbow looms. Hey, here's the SpongeBob packs. But yeah, so you just wear them on your wrists. They're just bracelets. There's definitely millennial things. No, they're a Gen Z thing specifically. They are Gen Z. Like, they were mostly my generation. Young millennials were around, but they are very much Gen Z. Like, they were marketed more towards Gen Z. So we have 3 in this one. So we have the word rock. We have the word rock. We have, is this a hint that we're getting bands in The Sims? You think? We have a drum set. And a guitar. Maybe I should give this one to husband because he plays the guitar. None of my friends have them. Yeah, it was definitely a young millennial and Gen Z thing. But primarily Gen Z. Because like my sister had some, but she wasn't part of the craze. She wasn't part of the craze or anything like that. But I was very into them. I loved some silly bands. So that. Honestly, this is a good haul. This is a good one. The bracelet doesn't make sense, but the packets, those are good. These might be my favorite. Like the rings. The rings might be my favorite. It's just I think they're fun. I think the rings are always fun, and I also like when they're flat and not crumpled in a ball, and you can actually tell what shape they are. So that's always nice too. So that was a good advent calendar today. Also, we have a gimbal. Look at him being so cute. Look at him being cute. All right, I have an answer from admin for Girly Pop. They said we have 3 voting options to encourage viewers to vote for 3 different builds, but if they want to, there's no rule keeping them from voting for all for one. So you can vote all for me if you want to. It's not gonna be, it's not a problem. But it's also encouraging to vote for other people as well. And I don't know if it's like, there's like different points for like, because it's like choose your first, second, and third. Like, I don't know if you get like 3 points for the first, 2 for second, 3 for third, or like 1 for third kind of thing, or if it's just like 1 point for all of them. I don't know. But you can put all of them for me if you want to. It's with the I was at the streak. With
Yay.
the
Hi, Lizzy.
3-month resub. Welcome in, bestie. Think about resub. What the heck? What the heck? Look at this little guy over there. Just so little. He's just... I need to find the cat cam. I love him. Just look at him. Look at his little toes. Look at his little toes. I think maybe later I'll try to show you his little shaved leg. This is really cute. Let me give, yeah, let's give him a little scratch. Hi. Oh, you're so happy. He is home. He came home last night. He came out in 2008. I graduated 8th grade in 2009. I don't know, I'm a millennial. Yeah, so you were a little bit past, a little bit older than they were. Listen, I'm very glad he's home. I was like so relieved yesterday, and I mean now too. Like I was so relieved to be able to bring him home. So he's also happy to be home. He was like all he wanted was cuddles. He was covered in poop. Once he like settled in, because like it took him like an hour and a half to 2 hours to like settle in, and not keep doing laps around the kitchen and the living room just because he couldn't, like, he was just like anxious, I think. And so eventually he came over and laid on my lap with, he tried to get on my lap and I was like, nope, my dude, I'm have a blanket on my lap and you have poop on your butt. This is not happening. And so I pulled we got like puppy pads, and they're all over the apartment right now. So I like pulled one of those on my lap so that he could come back, and he came over and like just laid on my lap for an hour, and I just brushed him. It just froze. Okay, it's not frozen anymore. And I just brushed him, and he snoozed, he snored. It was probably the best sleep he's gotten all week. I'm so happy he's home. I'm so happy he's home. I'm so happy that he's not poopy anymore. I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to really hold him much for like a week while he kind of like dried up a little bit, but like he's mostly dried up at this point. Like his butt is not, like, he's not goopy. He's not leaky right now, so I can hold him, and it makes me really happy. He's still stinky. We literally have put like scent neutralizer on him. We have a specific like animal like cat smell deodorizer spray, and it's fully like pet safe, so you can use it on the animal if you want to. Like you can put it on him. So we like put some on him. I think it was last night, or maybe this morning. We like husband just like sprayed some on like a paper towel and just like kind of wiped his butt with it, to help with the smell a little bit. Because it was so bad. So, but I'm so happy he's home. But I'm also happy to be doing some Sims. So you guys, I downloaded more CC today. So not a lot. I think I downloaded like 3. I think I tried to download 3 sets. One of them was only one thing for some reason. Mine is 29 Valletta. It's the snow globe. That's like a globe, like a globe, Earth globe, not like a regular globe. Also we have the scoring simoleons. Discovery quest. Discovery quest. End quest. Why are discovery quests on? No guidance system. Turn off that. Why are you on? But you're done looking more. I know it's specifically for this build. Let's see because I'm right, Hattie. That I was my dog last night after, so I slept with him on the couch, but he was clearly fine. Oh, I get that stress. I get that. We also have the new event is starting. So I'm just gonna claim these. I don't know if these are a quest. They might not be a quest. They might just be a truly like just a login event, which that's kind of nice. Those are cute earmuffs. I drink the small amount of peppermint hot chocolate. I'm in panic mode for no reason. That's so valid. That's so valid. It's just logins. Honestly, I love that. So I downloaded a little bit of CC, and I will show you what it is. One is Perry Sims, and another one was another set of Liju. I think that's how you say the name. Christmas decor. So I downloaded a mid-century modern pack from Perry Sims, specifically for the shelves. Because there's a set of shelves. Do you see my vision now? Do you see why I was like annoyed at everything? But these are almost perfect. They work so well. And they are 2.5 tiles wide. They are 2.5 tiles wide. I'm so glad I didn't accept the ones that I had there. So I have that. And they match really well too. So I have a whole mid-century modern pack now. I don't know if I'm gonna use anything else from it, but there's like my favorite banana tree, just like with a new thing. I also have one item from Civilette. I tried to download an entire Civilette advent calendar for 2021, but only one item was part of it for some reason. So I have like this singular piece. I was trying to download a snow globe specifically from the advent calendar, but only this one downloaded, and I don't know why. And then I downloaded another Christmas set from Liju, of more Christmas stuff because it had a table settings. So it had table settings. It had like glasses, and it's like some more presents and stuff as well. What is this? Oh, a Mac. Okay. So that's what we have. That's the CC. And then this also came with, I don't know if this came with another tree. I think this just came with bows for the tree as well that we could put on if we want to use bows instead of like the ornaments, which I might actually. That could be really cute. Oh, that's actually really cute. And I want to move this back a little bit. So like that's really cute too. So maybe we'll do like layer those. Yeah, let's do that. That's so cute. And then we have like gifts and stuff. Oh, the tree skirt's gonna clip. That's why I didn't have it further back. It's fine. Oh, I need to start recording this because I've been recording it. Nope, that's... I'm not live, am I? Okay. That is not a refresh command that I thought I had. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press this one. It's fine. It didn't, stream didn't go down. Like it's, the VOD hasn't broken, so we're fine. Buttons are hard. That button has also never worked correctly, so that's really dumb that it actually worked right the one time I accidentally press it. So I have a start stream button that'll bring up everything that I need for stream on one click, and then the next, and it'll like, then if you click it again, it'll close everything for stream. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. It's fine. It is with the buttons for finally work, and it was wrong. So I also have like, there's new gifts and stuff with this CC set. So you can put more gifts out here because this is really cute. And we're going for beige Christmas because it's cute. Let's do the red bow. So we've got beige Christmas going on. And I'm kind of a big fan. Not usually in real life, but like in The Sims, beige Christmas is really cute. We also have candlesticks as well, which I think are really cute. And then maybe we'll use these as like decor and stuff over here, but they're very tall. And these are slightly alt placed. I don't know if they're meant to be that tall. Which Ariel Christmas aesthetic? I don't really have one. I like cute, like I like vintage Christmas. Like I like a lot of like the vintage stuff. My personal style in general is very eclectic, and it's a big combination of like more vintage eclectic stuff and like some more like newer modern stuff. Aren't they great? They're so nice to have. They're so nice to have. There's also this vase. That's kind of fun. I don't know if there's much decor for like actually adding this. So I couldn't get the rest of like there was supposed to be a bunch of Christmas decor like this that was supposed to be added onto there, into this, but it didn't happen. So it's fine. Let's maybe put this on the top shelf. Oop, not that. I also did lower this with Tool. It was taller than the window, but I wanted the window to stay where it was. So I just moved it a little bit. We'll put that book there maybe. Yes, we have CC to play with, and I'm really excited about it. Yeah, I don't think we have much else. We have like these candlesticks, but I have the other ones that I like. That one tree that's very Victorian with handmade ornaments, and the other tree that's all red and white and crazy. I can't make up my mind. Yeah, I'm very indecisive when it comes to like style for holidays, especially, but like just in general, like just I'm very indecisive. Okay, let's get some normal decor for over here. This year, you know, but that's so valid. If we didn't have a fake tree, we wouldn't have gotten one either. Like it just would have happened. We haven't decorated our tree. We have lights on it, but we haven't decorated it yet at all. And it's not going to get decorated unless maybe we'll decorate it on Christmas Day. But like, I don't anticipate doing that. So, like, that's so valid to not have it decorated. That's cute. Maybe we can pull that out. I'm just gonna pull some stuff out that we could maybe put on the shelves, and then we'll put it on the shelves. That set of books, maybe. I like that guy. Also, let me pull my inspo pics that I had. I want to do a fake tree because I also want to keep it up until I find out I also really love real trees. I mean, you could always do both. You get a real tree, but you also have a fake tree up in a different room that you can keep up for a long time. Yeah, I feel like that fits the vibe. What else could go on these shelves? There's a lot of new things that I feel like I don't recognize. Yeah, that could be cute over there. Maybe this can go over there. Not stepping on there yet. I feel like I haven't built since we got all these new kits. Like, we just got a whole bunch of kits, and I just haven't done anything with them, I feel, since we got them. I'm not using a magic conch. I refuse. Tomorrow I'll be taking a second test for my assistant license. I'll probably know if I passed or failed before the end of the stream tomorrow, and I'm so nervous I can throw up. Kimberly, I'm so excited for you. You're gonna do so great. You're gonna ace it, and they're gonna be like, "Why didn't we just give it to you to begin with? Like, you didn't even take the test. You just did so well. Like, you just aced it and never have to take another test again." I got an enjoyed orange ones last year and put them up again this year. I want to make some popcorn garland, but I don't have the motivation. Oh, that's fun though. That's like a nice thing to do while you like sit and watch a show or something. To make garland like that. I wanted to make people have been making like paper chain garlands, and I really wanted to do that, like make a felt paper chain garland, and I just never got around to buying felt for it. And like having time to do something like that. But I'd like to do that in the future. And like have it like fun colors and everything. That vase is cute. What if it looked like a little like cottage living stuff maybe? Because I feel like we need a little bit of cottagecore, like farmhouse vibes in here a little bit. Maybe we'll grab like this picture. I think the picture's fine. Working so hard for this. Setting my butt off with your social life, no video games, nothing but skin for the last 6 months. And I'm so proud of you, Kimberly. You've been doing such a good job. Doing literally such a good job. And I'm literally so proud of you. Look at Modern Retreat. What else is in Modern Retreat? I don't know that guy. I just want to look at plants, I guess. Let's look at plants. Those are a little bit too wide for that to sit on there. Rip. Where's the other hanging plant? This one. We'll definitely put that up. And that guy. That's my favorite. That one's cute too. It's a little small though. But she's cute. I keep getting jump scared by the SpongeBob stuff. I'm gonna be so real with you. Every SpongeBob thing I see, I'm like, I found those here. And I wish I could forget. I really wish I could forget that there was SpongeBob stuff here. Let's get a candle, maybe. Let's get... Where's this one? My little classic, like... Nope, JK, that one does not the one that does that. Surfaces. Shelves. Displays. This one I like to stack. Like that. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, I have to see what the last few weeks of school is gonna be awkward. Yeah, I can imagine that would be kind of awkward. There's so many noises happening outside! Going to scream! I can hear them on the fire escape again. I'm going to lose my mind. And like the whole thing, the worst thing about this whole fire escape thing, they didn't tell us that this was happening. They really are trying to be like me. Thank you for the breathe. I appreciate that. Oh, that made me yawn. Okay. Let me put this bird out here. Hi, Asa. Oh, the bot's broken. Go ahead and redo it, Asa. Also, you don't have sound, do you? You don't have any sound either. It's all the bot's broken. I accidentally closed stream, and so the bot got reset. But you can do it again. It'll be fine. Like, it's not broken. I just did a silly. I just did a silly goof. Maybe put this guy. Get this one, maybe. Nope, you're too tall. What other things should we put on these shelves? This little, like, memory box. I kind of like that brown color. This plant. Books. I do have some books, but yeah, we can get more books, maybe. Let me change the color of these. Also lower these. These can be on the lower shelf. Pictures. We don't really have a lot of pictures, though. We don't have a lot of good framed photos. Your shelves is probably my favorite cluttering activity. It seems like there's not enough plants or books, statues, or knickknacks. There really isn't enough. There really isn't enough, especially if, like, stuff that can, like these kind of things, like frames that can go on shelves. There's really not. What packs have frames these days? Like, what have we gotten recently? Because we got a few that have. I don't really want to put the ones with fruit on it. This one. No, that's not. We're here. Not Modern Retreat. Range Mudroom. That's just shoes. Honestly, I'm really not that literally just his feet. I don't know if any other ones got frames and stuff. Let's get that regular set of books. That's not CC. cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy and cozy are we. This Christmas like some feet, right? I don't know about you guys, but like if I think about Christmas, I think about feet. You know? I don't know how you guys aren't. Asa with the 33, not 33, 30 stream. I've said 33 twice today instead of 30. With a 30 stream streak. What the heck? What the heck? Honestly, that's good. I don't want it to be like crazy decorated. Like I don't want it to be like a crazy amount of stuff. Shrunk this down. We can make this kind of like, no, that's gonna look funky. We'll put that somewhere else. Look at how cute this is. Do you love a fun pair of Christmas socks? I do love a fun pair of Christmas socks, but like, not a photo of feet. Should we do for January? Let's go. Heck yeah, Kit Kat. Julie's like threes. I just can't say threes, apparently. Also, drink prediction. We have 2 beverages again today. We have coffee that I was too busy in therapy to finish drinking. And water. Look at his little toes. Look at his little toes.
A baked bean.
Hi, Baked Bean. He's so cute. He's just a baby. Especially now more than ever. He's just a baby. 100, I got 105. That's what I call profit, baby. Heck yeah, we love some profit. I love hymns. I love hymns too. Also, all of the vet techs were in love with him. Like, even though he hated every single one of them, they thought he was just the cutest little dude. They were like, he has such the cutest face. And I take that as a compliment. So, I have the cutest boy in the land. And I will not accept any arguments. Where is the coffee table that I want? From Cozy Kitch. Just be looking out of one eye. Sometimes. Sometimes. It's true. It is true. He's the cutest little dude. Oh, it smells so bad. Oh, I can smell burning metal. I hate living in an apartment. Bodies are goofy. And like, for what reason, honestly? For what reason? What cute decor do we have on our walls? What do we have from like New Kids that will fit? It's not sleep bathroom. Fine living room. Modern Retreat didn't get any walls, did we? I'm gonna give them start talking to. Yeah, actually, I would love. So you're messing about the men's and the heck. I know, right? They stopped for a while, but they're back at it again. Back at it again with those white vans, you know? That's cute. I need curtains. Same, have you sense of eyes, especially when I go outside, they usually start watering. That's so frustrating. Why do we have eyes, honestly? Well, I know why we have eyes, but like, for real. Oh, these are like the, slats. These are like classic slat curtains. Like blinds. From like apartment buildings. I kind of love that. Let's get a good curtain. What is that? I don't know. I don't know what a good curtain is. Maybe these ones. Did I use these in another room? Yeah, I use them in the kitchen. Not the kitchen, the dining room. The weather outside is frightful. Actually, it's not. It's warm. There we go. Let's make this white. But with gold. Maybe I should put more curtain. Not make it all the way through. Hello? Yeah, that's nice. And then I can grab that. Let me actually tool duplicate because I sized them. Then I went on for safety. We met as a college in a busy parking lot. For safety, I didn't go to his dorm, but it was in November when the first time he saw me. I tell him I wasn't crying. It was just my eyes being dumb. That's so funny. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that hangs there like perfectly. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. Okay, what do we do with this wall? Maybe we'll do some more shelves. Why are these not the right height? Also, hi Mateo, welcome new person. Very brand new person. I forgot today's Thursday, so I'm
Get
late. Hey,
ready
it's
for
okay.
your favorite fruity boy.
It's okay. All you missed was that I downloaded more CC. Now, why aren't these like full length? But these are the same color. Oh, that'll probably look funky. Those are fully the same swatch, but the lighting is funky. Yeah, we're not gonna do that over here. Also, we've done the ads already because it's already been an hour, because what the heck? So get yourself a snack and a drink, stretch your legs. Get some a warm drink, perhaps. We're gonna play some words on stream when we come back. We're also gonna start on TikTok, because I didn't want to start right before an ad break. I'm gonna go to the restaurant baddies. We're just saddies too. Honestly, you can't be a baddie without being a saddie. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You can't be a baddie without being a saddie. But take care of yourself, and I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good job, you guys. Asa, Morgan, and Bimka on the game. You guys did great with those hard, but we still passed because you guys are literal geniuses. That's why. Ever consider that? That you're just really smart? We're gonna go live on TikTok. Let me unmute myself so that they can hear me. Right, how dare I doubt, right? How dare you doubt? Because you guys are literal geniuses. All right, go live. Hopefully my stream doesn't break today. All right, connect that. There we go. All right, here we go. We are on TikTok now. Hello, TikTok. Check myself from the stress of today with words. So brain was on overdrive. That's so valid of you. That is so valid of you. What did I put on this wall? Bookshelves? Bookshelves would be cute. Room. Bookshelf. Where's... Oh, maybe these ones. Oh, wait. Those are cute. The lighting is funky because there's lights on this side and not on this side. Hello. Duck crown time. What did I put this on? No, that's really funny looking. However, the room looks really unbalanced because of the lighting. All right, let's get a duck. It's duck time. Let's put our duck hat on. Let's start a 10-minute timer. Okay. I don't know if I like that. The lighting is just funky, and I don't know how to like light up this side of the room. Maybe instead of doing these, we can get a little like couch table to go behind it. Jay with a 31-month resub. What the frick?
DizzyMissLizzy booty, DizzyMissLizzy
What the
booty,
frick? And Grapple with
DizzyMissLizzy booty.
the 5-stream streak. Look, you both go. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing today? Here, I figured I'd break in my highly crown without breaking it. But it's so stiff it hurts your head. Ooh. What material is it made out of? Could you use like a hair dryer to like warm it up so it can like stretch out a little bit, maybe? Because depending on the material, that might work. If it's like metal or if it's like a plastic, maybe it'll warm it up to kind of mold it to your head. So I don't know what kind. Hair dryer is a great idea. Yeah, a hair dryer, and see if you can find something that's like maybe a little bit bigger than your head, like something that like, you could put around, like if you have like a pillow that you can like put it on, or like something, to kind of hold it around so you can like heat it up and like it'll mold to be a little bit bigger. Just got home from dropping my mom at the airport. I missed all the things, but notification. So you did talk about. You did miss the things, but it's mostly about Gimbal. And here's our stinky boy. He's snoozing, but he's doing really good. Doing really good. Look at his little toes. Look at his little toes. Oh, you like my duck? Thank you. I'm glad you like my ducks. He doesn't wear it 24/7. He's a massive dome. Perfect. Good man. I can have to stretch it out. Yeah, absolutely. Because he needs a good. He is doing a good job. He's doing a good job, and he's doing lots of resting to get some good sleep because he didn't really rest at the vet because he was too stressed. But he's recovering. He's honestly recovering really well. Mr. has a crown too, as he should. As he should. Maybe we'll use like this. That's similar to that color, but I kind of want to make that maybe a darker brown. Yeah, let's do those darker brown. Those are pretty. Put that there, and then we can put like a pretty light on there to bring in some of this warm lighting. So maybe we'll get some of the candles. That is doing better. Me too. I'm very, very glad because I was so stressed. 420 duckies, look at you go. Jake, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Jake, how was your stream? What are you guys getting up to today? Oh, don't place 2 of them, please. There we go. My game is really laggy all of a sudden. Let's save. Raiders, welcome in. I hope you had an incredible stream. Jake, how was your Animal Crossing? I need to back in Animal Crossing. I played a little bit at the vet the other day. While Gimbal was getting his little procedure. I played the DLC. I was playing the DLC. So I'm trying to get through that so I can like use the stuff from it. The Raiders, welcome in. I'm so happy you're all here. Let me scroll up and say hello to everyone who came in. Sapphire, welcome in. Summer, hello. NetSuite, welcome in. A Simmer Down staff, hello. Oku, hello, welcome in. That's probably not how you say your name, so feel free to correct me, but welcome in. And welcome in, Jake, of course. Hello, welcome in. I hope you guys had a great stream. Nikki, welcome in. Was Animal Crossing Day, more terraforming, decorating today, getting ready for an update next month. I'm so excited for this update. I have been playing Animal Crossing to prepare, but I'm so excited for this update. I've been playing Animal Crossing in Minecraft, because I'm building Animal Crossing in Minecraft for the Girly Pop SMP, and it's been a great time. So I've been preparing mentally for Animal Crossing update through Minecraft, which has been great. It's been a lot of fun. There's a DLC. Yeah, there's a DLC. It's a decorating DLC. It's called Happy Home Decorator, Happy Home Paradise. And you basically can go like to another island and decorate vacation homes for villagers. So it's cute. If you like to decorate in Animal Crossing, it's cute. But if you don't like decorating, it's not really, you're not missing much. Also thanks for follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also hope welcome in. Oiku's okay, Oiku. I was like, I couldn't figure out what letters were. Oiku, welcome in. But if anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of Sims here, but we've also been branching out to more variety like Minecraft and Animal Crossing and Palia, and just kind of whatever has been the vibe. We've been playing some indie games. It's been a great time. This is my cat Gimbal. He is recovering from being at the emergency vet for 50 hours because he can't poop. He has pooped since then. But he couldn't poop for way too long, and so he's just here hanging out. He's taking a good snooze. He's really stinky. Don't be glad that there's no smell-o-vision. But he's recovering very well. His colon is empty as it should be. You guys, I keep meaning to ask the vet if they can send us his x-rays because I need to show you guys these x-rays because it's insane. But he's good now. He's good now. So he's just here snoozing. He's hanging out. But yeah, so if you're all here, Jake, if you need to leave a lurk, raid, run, take care of yourself, do anything that you need to go do. Any other self-care that you need to do after your stream, and raiders will be sure taking care of yourself. But I think I'll throw a raid video to show you guys the vibes of the stream, and then I'll show you our Sims build, but here is the raid video. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, everyone, welcome in. I'm so happy you're all here. Come on, Speeding, so I gotta go do that, but I'll leave you up. Of course. Go feed the kitten. Go feed the kitten. But for those joining us, we are currently building a house, a very festive, Christmassy house. We started this on Tuesday. It's kind of like a classic colonial home. Very cozy. We're going for like beige Christmas, and I downloaded CC. If you don't know anything about me and how I build, I don't use CC ever. But I decided to download some Christmas CC. So we have a little bit. We have some by Leju. We have a little bit of Perry Sims, and we have one thing from Civilette. Mama Blue, thank you for following TikTok. Welcome in. But so this is what we're gonna do. We are just kind of working on cluttering up the rest of this room, which is our main like festive room. And I was just wanting to. I was gonna have these candles up, but I kind of want to grab these CC ones instead, and like, why not use them? Because they're here. That sounded like the cat was making a bad sound, but he's just sleeping. That's someone outside. There are men on my fire escape right now doing work that no one told us about. So it's a great time right now in our house. I think that follow welcome in. So you'll put that there. That's cute. Maybe we'll get the little this too. One of these. Use one CC. I might as well use 100 CC. I mean, that's valid. That's very valid, Mateo. Let's center that a little bit. There we go. That's cute. It doesn't really give us any good lighting though, because like it's really funky because the lighting is all weird because we have so much like warm lamp lighting over here. Think about follow. Welcome in. Confused Fire Escape Men on stream. No. They'd probably dox me. They'd probably just dox me. Gimbal couldn't poop. I mean, it was constipation, and it was so hard that he just couldn't get it out. We are taking him back to the vet in a few weeks. Once he gets kind of settled and like recovery is pretty good. To do X-rays. Now that he's empty and not constipated, so they can look at his colon because it is most likely he has megacolon, which is basically a chronic condition where your colon is enlarged your whole life. You can fix it with surgery, but it's also manageable without surgery. And so we will get that checked out. And if that is the case, like if he has megacolon, then that's the case, and he'll have to just be on laxatives and a special food for the rest of his life. If it's not that, it's probably stress from the stupid radiator and people just like making so much noise in our apartment and them doing without warning us and like all of that stuff. And if that's the case, we're billing our leasing company. So thank you for the duck time. But yeah, so it could be either of those things. Hi Mifa. But yeah, so if it's because of the noise of the radiator and it's just stress related, because you guys, this costs so much money. I don't know if I want to tell you how much money because of how much it is, but it was almost 5 digits. It was almost 5 digits. It's gonna be as we should, honestly. But if you miss it, Gimbal had to spend 50 hours at the emergency vet to get his colon removed. Not removed. Get his colon emptied. Not removed. Emptied. Manually. So he's been living life right now. He's a very expensive boy. So we spent a lot of money on car repairs this week. Close to Mateo. I don't know the exact because we got refunded a little bit, so I'm not sure the exact number. Because the like high end, like the max that it would have been would be over 10K. It wasn't quite that much. We got refunded a little bit. Mom, to comment, I came towards that. No, you're fine. Do not worry. Do not worry at all. Because it is like because I'm like I'm honestly hoping that it's all stress related and that we can bill our leasing company for it. Because after all of this, like they just deserve it, you know? Like pet insurance. Yeah, I kept mentioning to my husband. He was like, he didn't really like see it as a need because he really never had any like issues. And he didn't realize how much emergency vet care costs, which is so valid. It's so valid. So that's why he hasn't ever really like saw it as a priority. But now he's like, oh, now he knows. Now he's realized. It's hard to be in that position because they're maybe you do anything to make them feel better. But I know. So now we can't buy a house this year and probably not go on vacation, but it's fine. I'd be petting the building management no matter what. Honestly, if we could get a hold of them, I would. But we can't get a hold of them unless we threaten legal action. So, which is why we want to move. So, there's no say no they can. It's sad. Yeah, it's frustrating, but what am I doing? I wanted to put more lights over here. I want like some sort of display, like some sort of shelf display. Some sort of like shelf. The vet team though they were so lovely. Like they were really lovely to work with and everything. So I might I'm gonna make marshmallows later because for Christmas because I'm Most likely we're going to meet my sister somewhere and pass off all of our Christmas gifts that we have for people, so that she can take them home since we're not going home for Christmas anymore. And I'll pass off some marshmallows and stuff because it's become my thing that I make for Christmas. So I'm thinking of that, and then so I'm probably gonna make like 2 batches of marshmallows, and then I might take some of them because I'm also gonna try to make peppermint patties this year, for the first time because I've always wanted to try making those, and I might take some to the vet as like a thank you for taking good care of him. No, they're not hard to make at all, Mifa. They take a little bit of time because you have to mix them. You have to like beat them in the mixer for like 15 minutes. And then they just takes time to set up. But they're so easy to make. Like they're so easy. Use Alton Brown's recipe. It's like 4 or 5 ingredients because it's powdered sugar, regular sugar, corn syrup, some vanilla. And like you can also put like flavors in it and stuff, and like a little bit of cornstarch. It's so easy. It just takes a little bit of time is all, but like it's so easy. And then you just like a candy thermometer. Peppermint chocolate is your favorite. I do love some peppermint and some chocolate. I don't flavor my marshmallows, so I don't love a flavored marshmallow. But I last year I did this. I dipped them in chocolate. Some of them I like just dip them like half in like some milk chocolate, and then put a little bit of like flaky salt on it, and it was so delicious. So I'm gonna do that again this year, but I don't know if I'm gonna send that home with my sister. I think I might just eat that for myself. But they're delicious. So I highly recommend making marshmallows. They're so easy to make. And they taste so good, and they last forever. They last forever. And they melt so nicely. They're just delicious. Haley, I'm ready for Christmas. I am. I could be more ready for Christmas, but I'm ready. I'm as ready as I can be. Should I use that one or should I use the smaller one? This is what I was looking for. Where'd the smaller one go? Where did it go? There it is. We also just could use the small one and like use 2 of these on like either end. Yeah, highly recommend making your own marshmallows. Alton Brown's recipe is what I found to be the best one. Like it's really simple, really easy. And like it's like no ingredients. So I'm also excited to make peppermint patties. I've always wanted to make peppermint patties. Growing up, one of my friends' families would make peppermint patties, and I was always like, "How do you make these?" But I found someone on TikTok. They were just making it for like a work party or something. And they like shared their recipe, and I was like, "That's so easy." So I've like honestly stopped making cookies a lot. I'm like really more into like candy-esque making stuff for Christmas, and I think it's so much more fun. Because it's also so way easier than like you think it is. Like making candy is so simple, and it's honestly more impressive than cookies too. So like people really love it when you make things that are not cookies for Christmas. They last forever. That's true. They will last forever if you don't eat them. But if you want to eat, like they will go quickly. But they will last forever if you make a bunch. Like if you want to make a ton, you can make a ton, and they're not gonna go bad if you keep them in an airtight bag or container. It's all family Christmas. Just the 3 of us today. Then another with my mom. What's girl? My mom, stepdad, and brother Monday, and then with my dad's mom and family on Christmas Eve. Oh, that'll be so nice. That sounds like a nice time. Do you have a shocked candy machine for The Sims 4? True. Very true. I don't make shocked candy, though. That's not the vibe. Not the vibe in my household, but you could. You could. I bet you could probably do that with marshmallows. You can flavor it, make it a little treat in that way. What other plants? We could maybe... Ooh, wait. Oh, is that too much? I don't want to put like too much greenery above because we have the garland. Should I put some garland in between here? No. What if I grabbed... not that one. Maybe. Drive from Sacramento to Orange County and back is what I'm doing those. Yeah, that's definitely a long drive. That is a long drive. Something I could put in the middle to like bring that together. Or I could scale them. Let's do this. Let's center that so then we know when it's right. Or we can just leave it like that and like overlap it. I don't hate that. I'm a little Hallmark style Christmas short here with Sims when it's done. I mean, what kind of, do you want to script something? Doing a script something. I'm hoping that we'll finish this today and I can post a speed build of it, maybe this weekend. So I can at least have like one holiday Christmas video. I also might try to make the, my Christmas fireplace video, in here that I never ended up getting around to so far this month. Long drive that 3-year-old little one with one, I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a long drive. Put a little bit of lights, no, that's not the vibe. Let's look at RCC. You guys can put a snoring and it sounds so cute. That's a huge vase. But I like it on the ground. It's like fun and funky. I love mid-century stuff. That's fun.
Hello.
Hi, Mia. Which one's like the saddest beige looking one? Not sad beige, but like we're going for beige Christmas. That's giving beige. Should we put a plant in there? Because we could. Put some books in here. You're having lunch? What are you having for lunch today? I had some ramen today for lunch. I think like a little exaggerated Hallmark Christmas storyline would be cute, or even like a fake little trailer for a movie. That's a lot of work, Mateo. I don't know if you guys realize like just how much, and I'm not saying I wouldn't do it or like don't want you guys to recommend that, but like I don't know if you guys realize how much work goes into like that kind of stuff, like machinimas. I'll just let a tomato sandwich. Ooh, that sounds really good. Anything else? My CC that I can put in there? I can put a little iMac. That's not an iMac. That's just like a little Mac thing. That's not gonna work. I swear I downloaded more decor. But for some reason, I tried to download Sibyllette's advent calendar from a few years ago, and this is the only one that downloaded for some reason. It only downloaded this. And I don't know why. That color. That's cute. And then axis. And then let's look at our holiday pack. You have Good News Thursday? I would love to hear a Good News Thursday. And if anyone else has a Good News Thursday, feel free to share. We love good news every day. So you're more than welcome to share if you have any good news. I've used this so many times, but it's just so cute. That's not gonna fit. Should we get some Christmas crackers out? Those would be cute on the table. Maybe we'll put some what? Christmas crackers out. Words are really hard. When you're tired, it's really hard to talk. Did you guys know that? I'm a therapist about how I think I am neurodivergent, and today she was like, yes, I am. It's probably ADHD. Look at you go! I hope that was really validating for you. Like, I hope that that is if that's the information that you're looking for, and that you are happy with that and everything. That kind of like combination is really is very validating. I don't think it is what it is to me. I feel so good about it. I imagine. But yeah, you you type it on that. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, I'm so happy for you. That's the kind of things like getting like professional confirmation on things like that is just so relief. Like it's such a relief. Like it's so nice. I don't find anything else. We need better Christmas decor in this game. This is why I was downloading stuff, but I can't find anything else that I liked. Well, I had stuff that I liked, it just wouldn't download. So I tried to download. Do I have the tab still up? I don't think I do. But I tried to download a whole thing, and it literally downloaded a single item from it. Hello, please move. Hello. Why are you frozen? I feel like if you have a feeling thought you are neurodivergent, you're likely because we don't question them whether they're exactly. But I would try to download this advent calendar set of items from Sibylette, specifically for like this snow globe. And the only thing that downloaded was this for some reason. And I don't know why. And like if I go to download it, it's literally just one item. Like it's literally just the house candles for some reason. And I don't know why. Like it's literally just one item. And if I click this, it just goes to like the little page that shows you everything, but you can't like download it from here. And I'm like, why can't I download it? Google Drive download. That's why the Google Drive download is the one that I did. That's the one that I just showed you. That's the one. It's just the house candles. And then if I do the Sims file share, and I download. Oh, this might be the entire thing. Mr. says we were in the process of getting a puppy. Oh, a puppy! That's so fun and exciting. Okay, let me restart my game. Because that might be the whole thing. That might be it. My game needs to close before it'll finish downloading. But Robin, that's so exciting. Are you getting a Frenchie? Frenchies are cute. There was a Frenchie there yesterday at the vet when we picked Gimbal up from the ER. The poor pup was having trouble breathing, which was not a fun time, but just the cutest little pup. Okay, extract. Aha! I found it all. My game won't close. There we go. It crashed, but it's fine. All right, reopen. I saved my game, so it's fine. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Back in the place where we are adapting to clear up a few questions and we'll do a contract and discuss transport. I'm so excited for you, Robin. That's so fun. That's so exciting. I was in New York. We love a New York pup. We love a New York pup. All right. Let's restart the audio for The Sims. Feliz Navidad. And change our scene. I don't think coffee tastes good anymore. I think I'm just gonna drink water, which is probably a good idea because I'm so dehydrated. I was not paying attention to what I was doing for myself this whole week because of Gimbal. Wait, that's that's funny. All right, let's go back into here. Let's see if it works. I really wanted some of that more other CC. You guys, this me and CC might become a problem now. Might become a problem, and I don't want it to become a problem. So fun! It is so fun. Unless you have anxiety, but my anxiety, I guess maybe because I'm medicated now, I have less anxiety over it. Maybe I just have less anxiety over the, you see. I'll give my logins. You tried last time and it didn't work, though. It wouldn't let me log in. Wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. You can't hear Spotify, can you? It's, like, not still playing. Oh, it's because I reset Spotify. Not the Sims audio. Spotify was set to be The Sims, so there you go. Did I answer my passwords? Okay. They're gonna use more CC now with the buyouts of buying stuff. Yeah, and that's kind of my plan too. Just think, you guys know you're supposed to be playing. All right. Let's try this again. Hide Maxis. Aha! A doghouse. Well, that's cute. Also a bed. Do you love for Caesar rugs and wallpaper? I bet that's really nice to have. That's cute. We have a cute little chair. Another little chair. We have this camera, which is functional with the camera that I have from Ravasheen. A Monopoly board. Okay, here we go. So we have decorations, we have little angels, we have the trees that we had, the candy canes, snowflakes. The snow globe is really what I really wanted. This is what I really wanted. It's so cute and cozy. I'm so glad you like it. I love a Christmas build, and Christmas is like the only time I will download CC. And I feel like CC is like actually giving me the like things that I want to truly make my builds like the way I want them to be. And I don't think that's good for me. Like, I don't think that's like that's good for my mods folder. Know your CC? You should. You should. It's always a fun time. I don't ever use CC. Like, this is like the fact that I had CC in my game made people gasp the other day when we were like when I showed them that I had CC. The globe, isn't it so cute? It's literally so cute. Well, I didn't even think about looking at swatches. Just look at that. That's so cute. Haley, I don't dislike them, but I don't really listen to them outside of like this song that's on this playlist. This is a treat. It is a treat. Look at that giant reindeer. Like a ice tree. Pillows. Oh, that's so cutie. CC is annoying to update as I feel. No, it actually caused me a lot of anxiety. Gwen Stefani and Blake Shelton. It's the people who are singing this song right now. Is Gwen problematic? That doesn't shock me. But yeah, it caused me a lot of anxiety for a really long time, just having too many choices. But now that I'm medicated, it's not as bad. These don't sit right on the couch. They're a little too tall. Like, they're a little bit too high up. So I guess we'll tool them down. -0.05. A little bit too tall. 0.01. There we go. To see so much more if I didn't care so much. About Valerie, that's so fair. Maybe actually has been crashing since. Fair. I've been using CC for Casto, and that's been fun. That is fun. Try to delete my choices. Yeah, and if I like, my plan is because of the buyout, I think I'm gonna incorporate CC a little bit, not excessively, and it's gonna be like I will be doing specific builds with CC. Like, I won't be using CC all in every single build. Like, it'll be every once in a while I'll be like, we're gonna build with CC today, sort of thing, and we'll do a build that's like uses a lot of CC. Well, not a lot, but like we'll use a build that actually is using CC versus not CC. I should talk about how to change stores in the apartments in San Francisco with Tool, and I know if I'm estimating my ability, but I feel like I could do it. You probably could, Mateo. I'm trying to get yourself done in time, but it will not be how to. There's no theme for it. It doesn't have to be themed at all. Themes are not required. What's this under here? That's cute. Is this little reindeer pet toy? I feel like if we shrunk this, that would be. JK, she doesn't shrink. That makes sense, especially those who like, love the game. Starter sucks. It really does. It really does. I don't know if they would leave the little box of ornaments out, but you know, I'm gonna leave it out because it's cute. Yeah, tours will be whenever 12-hour stream is. Featherbolt shells. I did. So these are Perry Sims. They're from a mid-century modern pack, and they're a little bit tool modded, so I lowered them. So they're originally like taller than this, but they overlap the windows, and I didn't want them to do that. I want to be shorter, and so like I think this is exactly what I was looking for. It's like exactly what I was looking for, and it turned out so great. And they're the exact right size too, which is really exciting. All right. I feel like half of this room is lacking. I just don't know what I want to add to it. If I was obsessed, isn't it so cute? I found a picture on Pinterest and I was like, that's the vibe of this house. And this is what we've got. I've been like recreating it. I want like firewood. I just searched the word wood. Built-ins, it's perfect, right? I want like firewood, but I don't know what any of the items are called to find them. I think we have one from werewolves. Werewolves. I'm gonna celebrate Christmas here. Same. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it smells so bad in here. I can just, that burning metal smell just will not go away. Because they keep doing stuff outside. I'm crashing out, you guys. I'm crashing out over this freaking people on my fire escape. All right. The other half of the room needs some work, but I want to move on to the dining room because I want to set the table. I want to set the table with our CC. My game is so laggy today. Probably because of the CC. Okay, so we are going to like set the table. But the thing is that like these don't slot correctly. So what we're going to do is we're going to get a lamp. That is a short lamp. JK. I'll grab this. That's the middle. That's the end. And that's the end. And then we do that. And then we use that to set our table. Do you not slot? It's not gonna, I can't alt place it. No! I can't alt place it. I'm updated now. I don't know how to use it. I heard that I heard people complaining about Instagram. I haven't seen any update for it. But I also haven't updated my Instagram, I don't think. Why is that so bad? It would be fine if I could alt place it, but I can't alt place it. I just wanted to set the table. Can I alt place those? No. That's so dumb. Those items are so cute, right? But I can't do it because I can't alt place them. And I'm not using tool for this. Like, that's just too much. I will never finish this build if I use tool to make a place setting. I wanted to set the table. That's half the reason why I downloaded this whole set. Like, that one's not bad. Placement-wise, but the other ones are bad. Lena, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's CC table. Not from that pack. Like, I have this pack. I don't think it's any better, though, really. Like, it's not much better. The slots aren't quite right. If I did that, if I only did 2 seats. That's better. What if I did that? I did that on... So I'm honestly fine having less chairs. Okay. I'm not mad at that. Those. These are going to be annoying to place. They're not going to be all the same place, but that's fine. See, that's a problem because this is in the way. I center that a little bit more. Okay. Okay, she's cute. That's cute. So maybe get this little thing of peppermint, like candy canes. That's really cutie. Oh, and then Sybil has her own Christmas crackers. I want it to like place on top of them. I hate that those don't all place. I think that's so dumb. Okay, that's probably good for our tree. I think that's good. I think that's really cute. Should we put a tree in this room? I think we should have so many trees in this house. At 2, I have to be between these until 4. Don't they know it's almost Christmas? That's like literally illegal to do. That's actually illegal to have that many meetings the week before Christmas. Dining room needs 2 trees. It might. I don't disagree with that. I feel like there's another tree. There's this one. It's like a fake light tree. I don't know if that's meant to go over a tree. It's like a tree decor or... No, he's so cozy. We gotta come move him. Oh. Does he need another dose of medication? Okay. Cassie with the 5 streams to week. Look at you go, streaking. Put your clothes back on. Cause you're in prison, hate crime. That's funny. Sometimes with ADHD, how do they give meetings? Right? Be like, hey, I'd be like, I'm in distress. What if he something like that? And do 2 littler trees. That's adorable! Whoa. That's so cute. I love that so much. Should put a little rug under there. No, I don't like that rug. That's so cute. The bows are right. The bows are so cute. They're actually adorable. No, we're not gonna put that over there. I'll be home. Special you can never write. We need EA to work with only like exclusively CC creators. Maybe like some sort of like shelf. We could always swap that out for these shelves, but I like the little built-in right here. Let's get rid of that. That's some walls. I think a nice wallpaper with like a nice pattern would be cute. I'm thinking maybe... Paranormal, perhaps. I feel like that's too busy. Whoa. That's too busy with all the decor. What if we looked at the one from Range Mudroom, perhaps? This is a really cute one. That's still kind of busy. Put a mirror in that hole that built in, and then the rectangle mirror. I looked at that last time, and I just didn't really love it, to be honest. Because I did try that. I just didn't love it. Put this in our... Oh, that's cute as the entryway. Oh, that's so cute for the entryway. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Other colors for our wall. I think I like the idea of a pattern. I don't think I want to do like a flat color. Sorry that I'm yawning. Like this has that texture. That's just texture. If I hated it in the dining room, loving the entry. I know, right? It's because of the decor. it's mainly because of the decor, probably. Was it finishing the build tiny mini challenge? Oh, that's so fun! What is the colorful stuff in here? In there? What do you mean the colorful stuff? Like, there's just the decor? The Christmas decorations? I just have a lot of Christmas decorations. Ooh. No, I don't like that. How many colorful wallpaper? I mean, there's a lot of colorful wallpapers in here. I don't think we're gonna put colorful wallpaper in this room, but there's lots of colorful wallpaper in the game. There's one base game. I swear. I guess it is this one. It's just a different baseboard color. I'm donation to upload to the gallery. That's so fun, Ajesta. I just don't like the blue. Let me look at what the game considers like farmhouse. I feel like it should be like a farmhousey. So we are kind of going farmhouse a little bit with this build. This might be way too much, or it could be perfect. Is that perfect or is that too much? Oh, we also have this. This is like the same as the one, but it has the beadboard. I like that with the beadboard in here. Oh, don't do that. I like that. That's better than being the whole thing, the pattern. It's really cute, right? I think that's adorable. Oh, that's the wrong one. What other colors do we have? They're all pretty bright. And that's very Christmas vibes, but that's not the kind of room that we're doing. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Turn up the expression and then save. My sister Mateo doing a tarot reading for me every day so I can practice. I love that. Taking a long time to load. Okay, there we go. All right, there's our dining room. It needs like some wall decor, I think. We don't have any Christmas wall decor. I'm telling you what. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah, we literally only have that in terms of wall stuff. So, Lena, thank you for the 50 roses. Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you. We could put a little mirror over here. Have I been built on Malone House? I have not. I've always felt very intimidated by it. I've also felt it was a little too intimidating. Just paintings on the gallery. Yeah, you can. I just don't really like using gallery decor. It just never looks right for me. And like my style of building. It just never looks quite right. That's cute. It'd be easier to CC. Oh, for sure. We'll put that there and put like a little table under there or something. Love gallery art. Gallery art is great. It doesn't fit my style of like the way I like to build. Could use like a shelf. That's kind of cute. Throws off my builds too. Yeah. There's creators I found that look the best. Like you should go to them first. Yeah, and I really just haven't put enough time into like find a creator that like I like that in that way. That color. Like that's cute. A little low. Do it on both sides even. I think with English letters or what's on it in the Sims build. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't like when you can see English in the game. In a one-horse sleigh, giddy up Single horse picked up your feet. What's wrong with this over here? That's really cute. And what did I just unclick? I unclicked hide maxes. The game is so laggy today. Let's have that. There's so many like glass ice reindeer things. A little candle with a bow. And then maybe we'll get another snow globe. Kind of want to size it up and make a bigger snow globe like that. And that's just so cute. And then I was going to put on the wall above it. No, that's not going to work. And tell me, really there? Decorations. Let's look at wall decorations versus wall paintings. Maybe we could put stockings. I don't think that'll look right though. Oh, that's way too big. I like wall art. Oh, that's cute. That one like a little two-toned. That's cute. Tell me, really there? Make me fall in love and it won't be here. That's so cute. Okay, let's do our kitchen. I have some ideas for a kitchen in terms of the decor. I don't know about in terms of like the layout or anything like that, but I have ideas in terms of decor in here. We're gonna make it look like they've been making Christmas cookies. I think that's really cute. So, do we use cottage living? That's the big question, but I don't think I want to. Excuse the frickin' yawns. I wish my body would just calm down! I'm not tired. Well, actually, I am tired, but I don't need to yawn every second to inform that. There was like one swatch of this that I liked. Not in here, though. With the yawns, I'm just so tired this time of year, honestly. It's just leave time of year. I said frickin'. I say frickin' every 3 seconds, Mia. I used to have a frick counter. No one used it because I never really said anything about it. But I say frick every 10 seconds. More intense this time. That's because I'm just feeling intense. On to the way you said it. Well, it had honest intent. Innocent intent. I don't like that. What's a good counter? I mean, we could do these, but like I'm just kind of tired of these counters. You're really there. Make me fall in love again if you won't be here. Oh my gosh. We did use these in the other room. I just don't want these in this room. No, that's not what I want in here. No, don't delete that. This is probably my best option. It's like those are too cottagey. If you really cares, won't be here. Favorite Christmas song? My favorite Christmas song is Last Christmas. My favorite Christmas carol is Carol the Bells. I might play around with these. So, but I'm a very big fan of Last Christmas, specifically the Ashley Tisdale version. And if you say otherwise, if you say that that's not the best version, you're wrong. uppers. Which one's the uppers? This one doesn't have uppers, does it? No, it doesn't. This one. For the Ashley version, I'll play it for you after the break because we are about to go into a break. So my friends, get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs, all those things. I'm gonna reevaluate these counters during our break. This is a great time to do whatever you need to go do, play some words. That's where I was always a best version. I don't disagree. Oh my gosh, I do love the Wham version, but I'm just the first time I heard it was Ashley Tisdale, so I'm partial to Ashley Tisdale. Santa, can't you hear me? Nonsense Christmas Sabrina. I don't think I know Nonsense Christmas or Snowman by Sia, but I do know Santa Can't You Be. That's on the playlist, I think. But yeah, I said get yourself a break. Get yourself a snack, drink, take a break. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. And if you're on TikTok, if you join us over here on the purple app, it's where my primary platform. We'd love to have you over here. It's a much better vibe. Otherwise, enjoy some tutorial videos, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. There's not really enough time for another level, but so we're just gonna sit here awkwardly for a second. Good job, everyone. Asa, Sunny, and Nay on the game. You guys did really good. You should participated. I'm so proud of you, Mateo. All right, this is the Last Christmas Ashley Tisdale version. Let me add to queue. This is the Ashley Tisdale version. I was gonna add it to this playlist because I don't think it's on this playlist. Although I don't know if I can add it to this playlist because I didn't make this playlist. I don't think I can. So JK. Gave it away. Also, I looked up some images for Insto, and so I'm deleting these. Add to queue. I did add to queue. I did. That's what I just did, but I skipped it so that I would just start playing it. 'Cause I didn't want it to run, get lost, get removed. I didn't want to get out of the playlist, but I want to add it to the playlist just so it's on there, but it won't let me. So it's all just goofy around all around. Okay, so a lot of the cabinets that I'm seeing in these that I kind of really like is like these ones with these drawer pulls, but I kind of hate this cabinet, so we're not gonna use that. So I think I wish we had a white cabinet with a black handles, like with black pictures, but we don't really. And I think that is an oversight of The Sims, to be so real. So fabulous, but it's okay. I think this is a great song. I love you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been. If you kiss me now, last Christmas, I gave you my heart. I guess we have that, but that's not the vibe. Truly, how do we not have a white cabinet swatch with black handles? That's a really dumb thing that they did. Or they didn't do. Let's have a good meeting. I hope it goes well. I don't want to go CC shopping right now. I've restarted my game enough today. Okay. This stove. They're gonna have a nice stove because they're gonna be making cookies. I do like this one. I don't love the shade of white that is. Like you've heard someone might see it's pretty popular. I probably have. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Usually if I say I don't know a song, it's not because I don't know it. It's because I don't know it connected to the name of it. I hate all these stoves. I don't like that one. What if we... Oh my gosh. I need my life to stop yawning. What if we did that? I like it. And then we can get like an oven to go to a different spot. Sure. I don't know if it'll go in that exact spot, but it'll go in a different spot. That. And then let's get a sink to go in that spot. Let's keep that. I want like a sink that has this, like kind of this like farmhouse, kind of like really big sink, but as like a one that it can be placed in on a counter. And don't tell me to get a CC one because I know that's an option. I just don't want to go do that right now. I think I'll just go with that one, I guess. Oh my gosh. And double oven for the cookies, baby bacon. If I could double the ovens, like if I could layer them easy, I would. But I don't know how that would go. Mia, have good meetings. Voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. So, this is black handles with white, but it's not a white countertop, and that's annoying. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. Is that functional? Probably not, but it's okay. I asked the Sims. So Sims do not speak English. The Sims speak Simlish. It is a language that was made up for the game, for the original Sims 1 game. And they speak Simlish in every single Sims game, in every single version of it. So they're not supposed to say English. They're not supposed to speak English. You're not supposed to really understand them. There is like direct translations for some of the words that they say. So like if they say susul, that's hello. If they say dag dag, that's goodbye. Nubu is baby. So there are a lot of words that are like you can translate online. But they're not really supposed to know what they're saying. Specifically, like they don't speak English. It's not functional, but it's cute, and they can use the bottom weapon still. So true. So true, Mateo. I don't know if I like this today. I kind of want to put a lower one. There's also 2 height, I'm just realizing. People come to our home talking to us, we just let them talk. Exactly, yeah. You're just not really gonna understand what they say, which is just how it is for every Sims game. I could do that. That looks funky. So we're not gonna do that. I wonder if we raise that up, make it a little bit higher. Put that underneath. Is that weird looking? Yeah, it looks a little funky. The computer seems easier. It definitely is easier to play on PC, but on PlayStation or like Xbox on consoles, you can plug in a mouse and keyboard and play that way. And it's a lot easier to play mouse and keyboard for The Sims. Michelle, thank you for me. That's so kind of you. I really kind of want to have like open glass cabinet, but the handle is so different, and it's also like weirdly like frosted. There's not any other ones that look similar to that, so I think we're not going to do that. Maybe we can put some open cabinets instead. Let's get a short one over here, and let's get a range hood. There was a bit of ice cream in the fridge last night, not the freezer. Mateo, oh no. Michelle, thank you for the gold popular. Well, that's so kind of you. Playing with others like if you and I were to. So unfortunately, The Sims is only single player. In the future, there's been in talks about having a future multiplayer Sims game iteration, but that is a definitely far in the future, doesn't exist yet thing. But it is solely a single player game. There is a mod that if you play on PC, you can use and play with a friend, but it's buggy because it's not intended to be a multiplayer game. So it is just a single player game. Can I make this more of a pure white? Yes. This is quite the same white as the kitchen. That's okay. You're welcome to. I'm glad I could help. And if you have any other questions, you're welcome to ask. Can we do some open shelves? Everything changed. I could use the CC shelves. Underneath the tree. I could do that. It's a little funky though. Like this. That would solve all your problems. Mateo, a lot of things will solve my problems. To be so real with you. Like, there's so many things in the life that would solve my problems. What do you get CC? So I only have very little CC in my game. I have a few pieces of CC. It's mostly Christmas decor. And so like right now the only thing is CC in my game right now, like in this spot, are these 2 shelves. Like these shelves that I'm just placing to see if I like them. But this set is by Perry Sims. It's a mid-century modern kit. Mid-century modern set. The other CC that I have is by Liju, I think is how you pronounce their name. Let me how do I spell their name? Let's see if it loads. So the other set is by Liju, Lijoue, and then the other set that I have is by Sibylette. And it's a 2021 advent calendar set. And Sibylette has a a collab kit, a creator kit with The Sims as well, which is fun. But yeah, that's where my CC is. I never have CC in my game usually, but I often will download some at Christmas time to build with. So that's why I have CC in my game right now, but it's not a usual thing for me. But I've been having fun with it though, so it's always a good time. You're welcome. And eventually I will have, like, if I keep it in my game, which I might, like, I've kind of been thinking about incorporating a little bit of CC into my game. I will have a document in my like link tree that'll have all of it linked as well if I decide to keep it in my game long term. See Jeremy's video where he said The Sims 4 is likely done. Venture Waits was probably the last VP that might be one of VP4. There's a lot of rumors, Mateo. I didn't see Jeremy's video specifically. I haven't watched a lot of TikTok recently on my Sims page. But there's a lot of rumors. I really just haven't. I've just been too tired. Like, I've just been exhausted from all of the Sims news to really like cover it. But there's a lot of discussion about not being any more packs and stuff. CC blank, I do have some CC in my game today. I do. It's abnormal for me, but it's a fun time. Oh, those are cute. And they're stone, which is kind of fun. And that'll be great for snapping. Things spent so much on this game for just to be over. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be like they're gonna stop supporting it in terms of like updates and stuff. They just are probably going to be not making any more packs. Like, most likely, I wouldn't be shocked if they stop releasing packs. That doesn't mean they're not gonna stop supporting the game in its entirety. It just means that they're not gonna be actively creating new content for it. And again, it's just rumors. It's just rumors that Anna Diaz started. So you can take that into account as well. That Anna Diaz is the start of the rumors. They came from him doing like digging through game files. We don't have confirmation that it's real, that these rumors are correct. We don't know anything specifically. So, and it doesn't mean that you're not gonna be able to play the game as well. Like, they're not gonna just take it down. Like, they're not gonna remove it. You can still play The Sims 3, and that's been out for how long? So it's not just over in that way at all. So you need to worry about not being able to play it or something. I want new garden to table kits. I wish I didn't have stuff on it. I kind of wish it was just like a empty cutting board. I do like the idea of having the basket of eggs out though. That's really cute. And then, do we have like a cake tray? Millie, welcome in. Party essentials. That's what I want. There's like a little cake table, little food pedestal. That's cute. I'm gonna start over again with the next Sims game. I think The Sims 4 is the end of The Sims as we know it. I don't think they will release another Sims in this way. I think The Sims 4 is the last of like Sims game. I think they are going to veer off into a realm of more free to play with in-app purchases and mobile-esque style games and maybe gacha style games. And this is all speculation. This is all just coming from my mind. This isn't even rumors that I've seen. This is just kind of what I feel like is going to happen. And they're not going to make a Sims 5. I don't think there's going to be a Sims 5, which is really sad. And like it's really, like, especially as someone who plays this as a living, like that, like it is really sad and disappointing. But like we didn't see though. Like we don't know anything until they announce anything. Roz, welcome in. How are you? Let's get some more island counters. Pretty Petty, welcome in. How are you doing? I want an island. I also probably need counters over here. Maybe we'll make a peninsula. Actually, Like that, maybe. A little corner piece, maybe. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too. Project Renee, though I haven't heard anything about it in a long time, just Spanish review. No, Project Renee is still in the works, but it's not gonna be The Sims 5. But it also seems like, and again, this is all just some things that I'm like trying to remember. I don't remember these are like how accurate what I'm about to say is based on like the rumors and stuff in terms of accuracy for like a rumor. From the looks of it is that they might be taking parts from Project Renee and using it for other things. And like adding that to other projects that they're working on, based on like play tests that people have been doing. If that makes sense. That it's not The Sims 5, and Project Renee was canceled. No, Project Renee is not canceled per se. I wouldn't be shocked though if Project Renee gets disassembled and turned into other things. But again, like it's truly, we don't know what's happening, and we're not gonna know what's happening until they tell us. Like, there's no real way to know anything until it's announced. I hate that these don't line up. Maybe I'll just cover that with something so it doesn't look wrong. That's one of my favorite Christmas songs too. It's a good one. I'm kind of thinking about flipping the whole kitchen and putting this all over here instead. Is this a new pack? No, I'm not using any new pack. I'm playing with a little bit of CC, but just like a very little. I think in this room I only have one piece of CC, which is this little candle thing over here. Everything else is from kits or packs that have been out for a while. But no new packs specifically that we're playing with right now. And, like, the counters and stuff are base game. And I just have a lot of, like, alt placement. Like, this is not gonna be a functional house. Like, this is building for fun, not for functionality. I really take the fun out of functionality. Is how I build usually, is I take the fun out of functionality. What pack is this charcuterie? The cutting board is from the new Farm to Table kit. Is everyone done with their Christmas shopping, by the way? We only have a week left till Christmas. I am not, technically, but I am. Like, I'm not doing anymore. Like, there's just been too much going on. I can't do anymore. Is everyone done with their Christmas stuff? Definitely not. I'm curious if you guys, what, like, your favorite gift that you are getting for someone this year. Or, like, some of your favorites. I am very excited about one of the things I'm getting for my brother. That, there's no way he's gonna be in chat, so I'll say it. But I got him a t-shirt. So my family's a big fan of the Muppet Christmas Carol. Like, big fans. Like, it's our favorite. Like, we always watch it on Christmas Eve. Like, it's our like our movie. Like, we love Muppet Christmas Carol. And I got my brother a shirt that says "Light the lamp, not the rat." With Gonzo and Rizzo on it. Because it's his favorite line in the entire movie, and I think it's so funny. I started with like stuffing yesterday, but I went to Costco tonight, and I'm 80% done. I love that for you, Mateo. That's a really great accomplishment. Get it all done at Costco. If I do that, and then oh, that's funky. Throwing this up there. Can I make 2 suggestions? Sure. Don't make suggestion to move the door because it can't move. No, I also considered a no cheeses for us Mises. I also saw TikTok like several weeks ago, and it was this girl. She was like she was like, something. I just realized that it's no cheeses for us Mises season. And I think that was the best TikTok I've ever seen this whole Christmas season. Drink with the 7 stream streak. Look at you go. Fridge. I forgot a fridge! I fully was like, this is a fridge. That's not a fridge. Window over the sink and 2 arches into the kitchen, one from the hallway and into the dining room. Well, the hallway is a stair. And I don't hate the idea of an archway, but it's a closed floor plan house, and it's an old house. So I like the idea of a door, and that's why I have a door there versus something else. I like it here even if I'm quite a lot later. I'm glad you like it here, Draco. That makes me really happy. And please don't apologize if you like for being quiet or anything. We are a very lurker friendly stream. That one tile in the hallway that the door can go on. This would look so bad to put a doorway there though, like an archway. Let me put a fridge out so I don't forget. Where's the single tile? So they're all one tall. That's on the right wall. Like, that just doesn't look right. I just don't think it looks right to have something there. It's just such a small spot. It doesn't feel right in terms of layout. Okay, fridges. We have black fridges. It's not fridges. We have a black appliances, so maybe we'll do a black fridge. I appreciate the ideas, I will say. Because I like honestly what could be cute is having like on either side of this, but I can't be bothered to move those around. I have too much alt place decor to move that around at this point. I don't love that. We don't have a Dream of Decorator fridge, do we? Do this one. Maybe we'll do that one. And then that makes it so the transition from there is easy. Oh, that was the end piece. Doesn't seem like the right end piece. Why is it so wide? Okay. Supposed to be another paid line from the movie Discord. Wait, I need to know which line. That is also one of my favorites. I'm here to tell the story, and I'm here for the food. Also one of my absolute favorites. Maybe I'll just not have the end piece. Give it to someone special. Do you hear that? Can you hear that? We're just coming today. Fun! That's too big of a window. Like that. Maybe no open shelves. I want to find a fun window. That hammering is going to be the death of me. Like, for what reason? Like, why are we doing this? Why are we fixing the fire escape today? Without any warning. We don't have a good... Oh! Oh, that's fun! There's that from I Need It Now. It's Perry Sims. Perry Sims. P-I-E-R. P-I-E-R-I Sim. It's a mid-century modern set. Do we like that? Is it too much? It's like I'm a big fan of like the item itself. That it kind of blocks the cabinets. I love this item. I just don't think it's working in this room, but I like it a lot. It is cute. I feel like I have to use it somewhere else. I don't think having like shelves in between an office and the living room is like a good, or the office in the hallway is like a great choice. Those are so good though. Wait. Yeah, yeah, of course it has slots. It's CC. It's gonna have slots. Mommy kissing Santa Claus. That's nice. I might change this. So Madison, this is CC. This is by Perry Sims. These two cabinets, like these two shelves, these are CC. Yeah, let's make them white. It'll match the rest of like the room. I do like this mirror, but I might put it in the hallway instead. It looks so good. It does look so good. The decor, a lot of it is from the Seasons pack and the free holiday pack, but there is some of it that's CC. And the CC is all by Sibylette and Liju. Not Liju Sims, just Liju. But a lot of it is from the free holiday pack and the Seasons pack. But things like these, the plate settings and like these glasses and stuff, and that's from like the CC pack. Like this snow globe and stuff, that's CC. That's really cute. And like it's nice and open too. We just do one though. No, I think it looks good as two. The shelves are really good. They're really good. I like them a lot too. Okay, back to our kitchen. Oh my gosh, can you guys hear that? It stopped, obviously, as soon as I said it. So that wall shelf is by Perry Sims. It's a piece of CC. Like, here's the music. Okay, because there's people in my fire escape hammering and like drilling into something. Like, and it's driving me crazy. So I'm glad you can't hear it. Because boy, is it annoying. Dr. Regis, we do have a lot of readers in the chat. I am not the biggest reader. I've just gotten back into reading recently. But we do like to read. A lot of the chat does. They are avid readers. No, that wouldn't make sense to be the same. That we go over here. Yeah. Peer like peer. Peer like peer. So just like how Lina put it in chat. Yeah, but I don't remember the name of the set specifically, but it's a mid-century modern set. And I think it might be new-ish, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I don't know if I want like much of this. Maybe look at like the little seasons. MCM Part 1, The Office. Thank you, Mateo. So it's Perry Sims MCM Part 1, The Office. To know about it later. I hope you enjoy it. It's a nice set. I'm gonna have to go, you guys. I'm gonna have to download. I think what I'd like to do, not now, like not this week, but maybe in the new year, I might download a bunch of mid-century modern CC, and we'll do a real mid-century modern house. We'll do like a real good mid-century, like the mid-century of my dream kind of mid-century. so much easy, but I'm so lazy to actually extract it and everything. That's so real. I don't blame you. Let's do this one because it was a little bit festive. Isn't there another recipe book in a different pack? Recipe. Yeah, this one. I want this one. The stuff was too good for you not to find it right away. It's very good. So the double stoves are not functional. It's just 2 stoves from Dream Home Decorator. The bottom one should be functional, but the top one's not gonna be functional. I don't think so. I haven't tested it, but this build is primarily for vibes, not functionality. Yeah, follow welcome in. But it's primarily just for vibes. It might be possible, but it probably won't because I just raised it up with the 9 key. So I'm not really sure. I put Sims on my Mac and just moved to an iMac. Just play Sims on since it's bigger screen. There's a way to transfer my game from Mac to iMac. So yeah, you can definitely transfer your Sims. What you have to do is basically go just get all of the files for the game and put it on like a flash drive or a external hard drive, and then just move it over to your other computer. It's a little bit of a process, so I would look up transferring Sims from computer, like transferring it between a computer. There will be lots of guides and like videos and stuff that you can watch that'll guide you through it, but you can definitely do it though. I've done it myself. I've transferred it from like my MacBook to like my PC before, so you can definitely do it. The ovens are not CC. One is just non-functional, but they're from Dream Home Decorator, and they're just stacked with game sheets. Did it before, and the bottom one works, but on the top, yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, the bottom one should work, but the top one shouldn't. Just to give you feedback on my unfinished house, I'm so inspirationless. So unfortunately, I don't really do that kind of stuff. I did for a little while. Like I would do like, I did like a series and like how to fix your house, like from people who asked for help, and then people got mad at me for doing that. Even though people were asking for me to fix their house. So I kind of stopped doing that because people got really mad at me about it, even though they were the ones asking for it. So I don't really do that kind of stuff. But I do have a lot of build tutorials if you want to check those out on my page, both on my YT and my TikTok. I have lots of tutorials of like how to do different things that you can always add into your builds. And like they range from like kind of intense, like needing mods for it, and then like really simple tutorials. So definitely you can check those out to kind of give you some inspo and some ideas. It's more for inside. I'm a full-time clutterer. I do love some cluttering. Humans are logical creatures. Humans really are logical creatures. Because it's so yeah, like people got so mad. Like people were asking because like it was specifically because of one video. Because I did one of them. I did like 4 or 5 of them, and people like were enjoying. People liked having because people were always asking me to like look at their builds, and I was like, you know what, why not? And I was like, I'll call it because I wanted something to like as a like a clickbaity kind of sound. Because like that's just gonna make people watch the video. So I was like, let me fix your builds. Ever do a roast? I've roasted Renee's build. I roasted Renee's build for her birthday once because that's what her birthday wish was to people to roast her build, and then I haven't roasted since because I'm not a big roaster. And I leave that to Renee. That's Renee's thing. But I did a roast one time for her because she wanted people to roast her for her birthday, and so I did, and I call her old. And I downloaded her most downloaded build off the gallery, and I just found everything bad about it, and it was really funny. Of like things clipping and stuff, and she was very embarrassed in my chat. It was very funny. But I don't do much roast, but it was more of like, but my series was like, here's how, it was basically like, I called it like fixing your builds, but it was really like, here's how I would change your build to improve it. Like, here's how I would take your build from like, because most of them were like, they were pretty good, but they was like, here's how I would elevate them. Here's how I would fix the roof and like redo the roofing or like change things. And there was one build that was honestly really good bones, and I changed very little of it. I changed the roof of it, and I made like a little entryway, and it completely changed it. Like it changed it from like something that was just like a mess, like, and a mess in like not a bad way, but like just like a mess, like someone who wasn't a builder, like still learning how to build, to like being like a really cute cottagecore cottage kind of thing. And people were so mad at it. People were so mad. They were like, it looked good before. And I was like, yeah, I said that it looked good before. And I was like, here's how I would change it if this was my build. Like, people got so mad. And I was like, you're the ones who asked for this. Just looking for someone to give tips. I'm still somewhat new. Yeah, people are just weird about it. But yeah, I have lots of videos of tutorials and stuff. And if there's like a specific thing that you're like, oh, how might I do this one thing? Like, I can answer like simple like questions like that. But I just don't really do like reviews because people get mad at me for it. It's actually pretty, like arrogant. But I really need to know. That's so valid though. That's so valid. People get mad at most of those things. They really do. Mateo, thank you for the save. I love to roast. I am not like I love a good roast, but I don't like being roasted. Well, I don't mind being roasted. I think it's kind of if it's a good roast, I will accept a roast. But I don't like roasting people. I just it's just not. I'm not good at it. I can like sometimes do it. Like I can sometimes like if I like I can like do a really good one once in a while, but it's rare. I roast people. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I mean, Renee roasted me, and I was strong enough. So, I believe in you, Mateo. You can do it. You can have Renee roast you. My brain stopped working for a second. Hi, Neko. Because she's so bad at it. That's really funny. I don't think I've ever seen her do a roast. I don't get her stuff hasn't been on my feed though recently. I wish we had like a short one, like a short window that was like rounded like this. So much though. I've been playing. I've been playing The Sims, like The Sims 4 since 2016. But I've only been like building like a lot since I started streaming, which was about 4.5 years ago. I'm called stuff cute. Oh, she's roasting. That's funny. There's also these windows in here, in this CC set. Those are cute too. Those are cute windows. It's a long time. It is a long time. But it's my full-time job though. So building The Sims is pretty much my whole job. And making videos on it and streaming it. So, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy my job and playing The Sims for a living. Okay, so none of these windows are gonna be what I want. That looks really good. I do have all the packs. Yeah, I'm part of the EA Credit Network, so I do get gifted all the packs since for rent. I've been just gifted all the packs and like I have received them for free in exchange for like content about them. But I do have all the packs, yeah. I think those falls. I appreciate that. How do we like that? That like does it look weird from the outside? Yeah, but I really like it. How are you so motivated? I never had any motivation to build. Well, it's partially building is one of my special interests. So autism a little bit. Is just kind of where a lot of it comes from, is just autism and the desire to do the things. And also I see things and then I'm like, I have to build those things. Like I just like to like turn things from real life into The Sims and like try to figure out how to recreate them and like just be inspired by things in my life. So I'm on Pinterest a lot to look for like inspo and like that kind of stuff, and like that's like a motivation is seeing really fun inspo. And I see that as like a lot of inspiration. I really like this window here though, so I think I'm gonna cover it. Like I'll make it a little bit less funky from the outside. For my house for like a month, that's why I'm looking for someone to take a look. That's so valid. Okay, I want Christmas decor. I also need a rug in here. So we're gonna start with some CC. Hide Maxis. Does this pack have anything else that's like... Why is it... I have it as hide Maxis, but it doesn't actually hide Maxis. It doesn't actually hide the stuff. Okay, so here's our CC. So, I have this. Yeah, that's too big to place there at this point. We have glasses that we can pull out. Well, some of these maybe as a possibility. Snow globe. We have this little wrapping station. I kind of like the idea of putting this like in the living room. Like maybe they were wrapping presents over here. So you're getting these things for Sims 4. Someone please tell me. So most of the stuff that I have in my game is just the DLC. So it's the packs that you can buy. I do have some custom content that you can download from the internet. I got all of this from the creators' Patreon websites, like their Patreon pages, which is like the best place to usually download them, from the Patreon or like their website. So that's how you just download them from your computer onto your game, but you have to play it on PC or Mac. It doesn't work on console. So if you're playing on console, then you can't do it. Yeah, you can do it on MacBook. I would recommend like looking up at like just because I can't really give a tutorial easily because I can't like show you because I have my game open. But I'd look up a tutorial on TikTok or like YT or something, and that'll guide you through like the full process of downloading it, especially if it's your first time downloading, because you have to turn on some settings in your game and everything to allow it. So I definitely recommend looking up a video. And then usually in videos, they'll also like recommend some places to get your CC from as well, because it always can be a little bit intimidating to get started with CC. But yeah, so that's how you get a lot of it. is custom content. But I also have a lot of the packs as well. I hate that these don't alt place. Okay, that one alt places. This one does not. This one does. And that one does. Only one of them does not alt place. Which is odd. I think I'm just gonna use some of these. And I'm just gonna like... Maybe I will get some shells. I don't have any place to put shells now, though. I could put some shells, like, over here. Ooh. Yes. Hold on. What I used in the other room. Well, we could do this in black to match the black appliances. Oh, that's kind of a black-brown. I don't like that. Let's do the white. Any more Sims simulators anymore, especially not people looking at houses. So a lot of people have stopped making Sims content or stopped, like, especially like on TikTok, stopped making Sims content because of the EA buyout. If you haven't heard of that, EA is getting bought out by people we don't want it to be bought by. And a lot of people in response to that have stopped streaming it or just stopped making content in general. Like, I haven't making much content in terms of like Sims outside of streams for TikTok specifically for a long time because of that. Just because I don't really want to promote the game. Even though I love the game and I love The Sims and like the Max is who creates The Sims. EA is the one who publishes it and they're in charge of everything. So a lot of people have kind of stopped because of that. And like the big creators like Lil Simsy and James Turner, a lot of them have left the EA network even in protest of it as well. You know, like, yeah, it's not like it's known, but it's also like not super known. So yeah, it's being bought by Jared Kushner and Saudi Arabia, which are not people we want to own EA, especially Maxis. Like, I honestly don't even care about EA. I just care about Maxis and like The Sims itself. But yeah, so that's happening, unfortunately. And we don't love that at all. So yeah, so a lot of people have stopped making content of The Sims because of that. So, which is so valid. That's cute. Maybe we'll put some books on one of these. Jake, I am using some CC today. It's specifically because it's Christmas, and I like using Christmas CC. Cluttering without CC, it'd be so painful. I mean, I definitely think that you can do some really good cluttering with without CC, and like I rarely use CC. This is everyone who's coming in who's like has been here regularly knows that this is like a big thing that I'm using CC. But it's really just a matter of like having like knowing what's in your game, and also it makes it easier if you have a lot of the DLC, and like if you don't have a lot of DLC, it does make it a lot harder to clutter because it's just you have less options. But having additional packs really does make it helpful. Now permission to blow my PC! Jake, that's so funny. Please be careful. Because it is really frustrating when your game doesn't load because you have so much CC. Neko, welcome in. I totally missed you. I've been having making sleepy. I'm so sorry that you're getting so sleepy from meds. That's no fun. But I hope you're doing well outside of that, though. I hope you're having a good Christmas season, Neko. Okay, what else can we put on here? Tool and Better by updated. I haven't played in a while. Yes, Tool and Better by updated. My tool is not updated because there was an update right after I at one point I just never updated my I don't think Tool broke, and I just haven't updated it since. Better Build By broke, but that I believe was updated. I believe, but I have both in my game and they're fine. I made my first fully house full base game. Tried to clutter, and I'm still working on one with almost all. Yeah, base game cluttering is definitely a challenge. So Starlight's being fully bought out. EA itself is being bought out. Maxis is owned by EA, so because EA is being bought, Maxis is being bought. The dream is that someone would buy Maxis from EA before the sale. But I don't think anyone's gonna do that. Like, who's gonna do that? Like, no one has the money for that. Because the Sims is one of EA's biggest games. Like, no contest. Like, it's one of EA's biggest games. So they're not gonna, like, that takes out a lot of like power that EA has and getting a lot of money from it. So they're not really gonna let anyone buy it. So the entire company is being bought of EA. I want plates. It's like a place setting. I want those. Those ones. We have these ones. Those ones. Oh yeah, it's a really unfortunate situation. There's still a chance that it won't happen though. There is a chance. There's a lot of people looking into it, investigating, and making sure it's not I can't remember like the correct words and everything, but like there are people like there's government entities looking into it and investigators making sure it's not like a monopoly or something maybe on something. I don't remember. I can't remember exactly like the words that they've used, but there's a chance it's not going to happen, and that's what we're really hoping for is for it to not happen. We don't really know though. It's set to go through like this. The sale is supposed like it's confirmed, like it's agreed upon, but it's not set to go into effect until the middle of next year, I believe. If we open $1, can we afford it? That depends. I think it would have to be a little bit more than $1, unfortunately. That one's cute. We're on the current admin. I really doubt it's stopping. I agree. I also I think that as well, Jetpack. I'm still holding out hope, but not a lot of hope. So, just by using poison staff, yeah, me too. And like this, they were all, especially like with Maxis, they were all blindsided by this. No one wanted this at all. So, absolutely no one wants this. Grab this. And then I might grab... It's just such a... This gives such a nice light to any room. It's just so nice to shrink this and like use it as a light. Just look at that nice glow. Hold that hope. I am. I'm manifesting, you know? I'm manifesting that little Simsy will buy EA. Not EA. Buy The Sims. Buy Maxis from EA. Is what I'm manifesting. And like, that's the goal. Let's also grab this. And that. Hopefully people boycotted as hard as they boycotted Target, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And even if a boycott happens, I don't think that would stop the sale. To be completely honest with you, I don't think a boycott would stop the sale. Basket. You can enter 15 minutes till next one. Heck yeah, Mia. Welcome here. Welcome in. Let me put on the bottom of this. This is the living room. Hey, buy it, then no one buys the games. Oh yeah, if the sale goes through and a boycott happens, then yes. But that also happens, and like that means it would go out of business, and then we wouldn't have anything Sims. The news against the horrible entities buying EA, they most likely lose a bit on Warner Bros. Well, that's good. I didn't know they were betting on Warner Bros. That's some positive, at least. I was unaware that was happening. Oh, it's coming out next year? Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed it does actually come out, because it keeps getting delayed. Hello. Yeah. Do you want the cat? I can hand you the cat. Okay. I will move the cat. You sleepy boy. Let me show them his shaved chicken legs. Oh, you're stinky. Look at his little shaved chicken legs. His little shaved chicken legs. You're so cute. You're so stinky. You're a stinky boy. You're so stinky. You smell like poop. You smell like poop. I whacked my arm. Mic, not mic stand, the headphone holder. Okay. The cat has left. Isn't he such a cutie patootie though? He is so eepy. He didn't really, I can't imagine he got good rest at the vet. I just want to three things happening. One, everything goes on normal. They pull private equity and bleeded trying to sell off EA assets. Frauds, or three, they run into the ground. Yeah, I really, all of it just makes me sad. So I just hope it doesn't happen. That's my hopes and my dreams. Probably won't happen. It's fine. All right, that's cute. We need more Christmas stuff on there though. I think this is gonna change the game industry. GTA is gonna cause some stuff happening for sure. Let's grab this. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh, we'll put it on there. That's cute. Keep it the white. That's really cute. This is such a cute kitchen. We need to get some bar stools. I love how I was like, I'm gonna finish this build today. I have done the equivalent of one room about in almost 3 hours. That's a good chair. I mean, someone else can buy the rights and bring back someone else with the Sims such as following. It's not impossible. Yeah, I'm still like hoping that like Simsy's gonna buy it. Like I can't imagine that actually happening, but like imagine the community owning the Sims. Which takes some time before we get where we want to be. Yeah, I do wonder if Project Renee is still happening. So we were just talking about this actually. So Project Renee is not happening. From the looks of it, Project Renee might be being taken apart and being used in other projects. Like it looks like they're taking some features of that and putting in other projects. Based on playtests that have been going around. I don't know much about the playtests, but there's been playtests for stuff. But yeah, so it's not happening. We just don't know. We don't know. We have to do with private equity, take all the money from Crash Bird. Yeah, that's what I want. I want that one at TwitchCon. How did she react? What did she say? That's really funny. Let's get a wreath. That's cute. It's just not possible. That tracks. 10 years in the future, and someone with the last name Sims owns Sims, and you have to explain that no, they didn't give it to them. They bought it after the fact. Imagine. It's like, yeah, I get that. Was my dream. Yeah. That'd be so funny though, Jetpack. It's been a few years since Project Renee got announced, and I remember we all thought it was The Sims 5. Yeah. The thing is that they never said it was The Sims 5. People just decided that it was going to be. Like I think they explicitly said that it wasn't going to be The Sims 5. But everyone decided that it was The Sims 5, so no, that's not going to do what I wanted to do. I was hoping that I could just put that in there and have like nice lighting. I think that phone will come in. I'll make this a little bit smaller. That's just such a nice light. Oh, it's just a snow globe over here. Get out. Let's get a little rug. Fitz, welcome back. I hope you had good meetings. Does she have 55 billion? Well, she wouldn't be buying EA. She'd be buying Maxis, ideally. Cozy are we? Snuggle up together like two birds of a feather would be. For us to sing a chorus or two. That's a good rug. Oh, excuse me. Use that in the dining room. I don't want to use that in here too. It's a long one, but a good and productive. That's good. I'm glad it was a good productive one. I like meetings that are long but not productive in any way are the worst. Truly the worst. Where's some like the new rugs that we've gotten? No, I feel like I need like a soft rug. Maybe like, ooh. It's giving sad beige in the best way. Okay, cute. All right, we'll come back and get some walls and stuff in a second, but go ahead and grab yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs. We're gonna take a quick little break. I'll be gone for about 3 to 4 minutes to take a little bit of a screen break so we can run our ads on our Purple app. If you are on Purple app, you can enjoy some words on stream. If you are on TikTok, you can enjoy some tutorial videos of things that you can build in The Sims, or you can go just over in the Purple app, which is a much better experience overall. It is linked on my profile, so if you want to come say hello, it's the same username and everything, so it's easy to find us. And Harley, thank you for that follow. Welcome in, and thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. But yeah, I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Welcome back, besties. Asa, Sunny, and Nay on the level, or on the game for words. That was a hard one. That was a really hard one. I've enjoyed some Gibble BRB as well, because there was like 30 seconds left and it was not enough time for another round of words. Okay, so in terms of walls, I want a subway tile, I think. I just want like white subway tile on these walls. So let's look at tile. So we could do this one, which is the new one. Or we could use the one that we've had for forever, which is this one. Which, whoa. I don't know which one I want. Ooh, with that, I like that for maybe like behind, but not as like the whole room. I wish I had this as a backsplash. Like this as a backsplash would have been so much better than a full wall. What do we think? Well, like what? If I was next door, the neighbors hoarders. Oh, yes. The neighbor is a sponge and a starfish. I might do this one. I do want to look at the backsplash we have though. Nox, hi, how are you? The subway just behind the counters. What I really want is a backsplash. We don't really have a white subway tile. And that's not really giving Christmas. I want more backsplash in this game. Oh, rude. Volcano thrust at the kitchen, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we'll like from here. This hall. Maybe. What did you remove? Bro? Oh, there's just one thing Soup Panda! It is almost Friday, you're correct. I just want you for my own. Like, no one has all the walls in their kitchen completely tiled. Fair. You're not wrong about that. All I want for Christmas. This would be before I even said it. Yeah. You've trained me well. Alright, this is cute. Let's look for our wall over here. That is not the wall. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Fishing some soup. I also just love soup. And if you don't love soup, what are you doing? So the double oven is a regular oven and then the same oven stacked on top of it. From Dream Room Decorator. So no, it's not functional. The top one's not functional, but the bottom one is. Soup is it? Well, you're wrong, Mateo. That's just incorrect. I wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. It's hot liquid. Yes, that is correct. Isn't it nice, Morgan? I'm honestly obsessed with this whole house so far. Just wanna sleep out waiting underneath the mistletoe. Got one of these. That's too big. We did like so small. You for me tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? Start of the meeting, me have a good meeting. What is hot tomato juice? Your hot tomato juice. Whoa. Whoa. Something about the savings and that would go down history as being one of the coolest things. It would be, but like it's not realistic, but it would be cool. He's not wrong. I mean, he kind of is wrong. The hot tomato juice, maybe just a little thicker. I don't know if I would agree with you. I also don't like tomato soup, so I don't know why I'm defending it. What about on our wall? Everything like grilled cheese and tomato soup. Here we go. Grilled cheese dipped in lobster bisque. I'm also a lobster hater. So I am not with that, but that sounds like a good time. You're back for Christmas. That's a great plan, Panda. You know what we need in here? Another Christmas tree. What do you like? Cheese. Broccoli cheddar soup. Rachel! Hi, besties. Besties, I'm gonna blow your mind, okay? I'm building with CC today. I'm building with CC today. You know what? We're going crazy here. You know it's been a week when we're doing CC building. But Rachel, welcome in. Rachel, how was the rest of your stream? I was hanging out for a little bit earlier. Let's see. Serenity, welcome in. Tater Tom, welcome in. Chloe, hello. Britt, Sassy, welcome in. Panji, Lyco, welcome in. You like cheese too? Cheese is superior than anything else. Rachel, of course, welcome in. How are you doing? Minnie, hello. We're like shrimp and lobster. That tracks. Brash, hello, welcome in. Liv as well, welcome in. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? But yeah, we're building with CC. It's mostly Christmas decor, but it's CC. Oh, Panther, did you not know I'm building with CC today? So I have some thoughts. Now it's taking over control of your body. Blink twice. No. Exhaustion is taking over my body. And the smell of Gimbal's poop is just taking over a little bit as well. Bex, welcome in. How are you doing? We're building CC. It's mostly Christmas decor, and then like a few other things to recreate a few pictures that I had that I really wanted to build in the sense. I blink twice. I blink all the time. Actually, the 7-month resub. What the heck, my friend?
Happy Subaversary.
My brain's not working for a second. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Sub, you're all here if anyone is new. My name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play the majority of Sims. We also play some other variety these days, like Stardew Valley and Palia and Minecraft and like lots of other things that we're just whatever we feel like doing, we're gonna vibe with. Even after 5 years of socializing with adults and you're building with CC. Panda, I build with CC every like once a year. I build with like CC with like once a year, at least. You know, that's it. Like I feel like every Christmas so far we've like built with CC, just for fun. We did it last year for Christmas too. But Rachel, if you need to leave a lurk, raid, run, take care of yourself. Go do all the self-care things after stream. Walk the doggos. Go take a nap. Do whatever you need to go do. Raiders as well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I have a little raid video showing you guys the vibes of the stream, and then I'll show you our build. But here is the raid video.
Get your bush ready. It's time to lick.
Everything is fine. Why is it triplets? I forgot about this. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Raiders, welcome in. I'm so you're all here. So those just joining us, we are building a Christmas house. Look at how cute. It's this cutie little colonial vibed home with the most festive house inside. I've spent 6 hours on this so far, and this is all we've done. But it's fine. We're building a CC because I want to build with Christmas stuff. And look at this. Just look, see, it was worth it. Like, you can't tell me that this isn't worth downloading some CC. Stop clicking on things. Like, just look at that. That's so good. It is literally the most cozy thing I've ever built. So we're building with, it's a little bit of CC. It's like 3 or 4 like CC packs. And it's 3 that are entirely Christmas stuff, and 1 is a mid-century modern, so I could get these shelves. And have a cup of tea. Or I want to drink so much hot chocolate and open presents and watch Christmas movies and just hang out in this room. the rest of my life. So this is our living room. She's cute. This is gonna be an office over here. This is our dining room with CC shelves. Look at how good those shelves are. Those are so cool. And this is our dining room. We are set for dinner. And then we've been working on the kitchen for the last hour and a half. What is at least what feels like an hour and a half. I just put a tree in here because I feel like it needed a tree. And then I kind of thought it was like, what if we put stockings on our wall? But I don't know if that looks bad or if that looks good. We could get a shelf to go with it. Like we could put a shelf here with some stuff on it. Maybe put stockings under the shelf. Like that. Kind of cute. Let's have some other stockings so we can have like alternating colors. It's not a Hallmark Christmas movie unless every room has a tree. Exactly. We do something like these, you know? Let's keep that one. Maybe make this one. That's cute. Maybe I'll swap those. Like that. We could do like that. That's kind of cute. Make that white to go with the rest of the shelves. I don't know what I would put on it though. Cookbook shelf. Okay, where's the other cookbooks? I don't know. But we could also get this. That looks so sad compared to the big ones. That's so funny. I like this idea of this being like a cookbook shelf though. Let's go to that and then like get a little plant. This guy. My favorite little plant. There. All right, there's our kitchen. It's done. It's cute. All right, let's do the entryway. Just a little guy. Just like my cat. Just like Gimbal, honestly. He's just a little guy too. Speaking of, if you guys didn't hear, Gimbal is finally back in the vet. If you didn't hear that he was at the vet, getting deobstipation. That's the word. A deobstipation. Because he was full of poop. Literally. Little King, he is here. He was here. Husband just took him because he was like, he needed to give him some medication and make him go drink some water. But he was here. He is cleaned out. His interior's been cleaned out. There's a CC Tabletop Christmas Village. Oh, I guarantee there will be. I can't imagine there wouldn't be. He's doing still something. He still smells like poop. But it's less. So he did a really good job cleaning himself overnight. He still got a little bit going on because it's crusty and it's gonna take a little while. Like we could probably have to brush a lot of it out. But we also put a deodorizer on his butt. That's like cat safe. It's like a cat safe to use on cats. To help with the poop smell. Because it was rough. You know, that's a cute color. We put another tree in here. I don't think we have enough space for a tree. He is our poop king. If it's almost here, what'd you get from Wendy's, Morgan? We actually had pizza. We ended up getting pizza because we were at the vet on Tuesday. We left like right after streams. We left like right at like 4:15ish, and then we were there until 9 is when we left. And we didn't even eat because we didn't think we were gonna be there that long. So we ended up getting pizza on the way home. So that was really nice because I've been craving pizza. That's not like getting entryway rug. Sandwich and fries, nice. I don't like that rug. I want to use that rug, but it just never works out. Is this not centered? No, it's centered. It just looks off-centered because the shelves on either side is funky. Maybe we don't put that there. No, that's the only spot to put that. What's a good entryway rug for here? We could do a Christmas rug. Is it the holiday pack that has... Not the holiday. Seasons has one. Good Mondays, I have to get nuggies. I love a nuggie. Hi, Lou. I'm back. I was looking well in therapy. Bimka, I hope you had a good time in therapy. No, that's not their vibe. This is a... We're doing beige Christmas because I just feel like that goes so well with CC. When I'm therapy, well, maybe it's time to find a new therapist, Mateo. Find someone who's actually good. So small. We do have this that we can put outside. I think we'll keep it that one. Ooh, that's a good rug for out here. It'll just feel too small. I feel like I need to find like a big rectangle one that goes like this down the whole hallway. It's just not for my therapist to Wait, he abandoned you? I thought you left. Did he ghost you? That was a good size, not the right colors. He fired you? Mateo, I don't think you could be fired from something that you are paying for. 360 minutes left of school. Let's go. Heck yeah, Panda! Let's go think sad beige. I like that one. It's not my favorite rug I've ever used, but I like it. I don't know if I want this here. Like, I like this here, but I feel like it makes the whole space a little cramped. But I'm not thinking, like, what if we only had one shelf? Should we do that? Should we only have one shelf? I don't think so, Panda. I don't think so at all. You can tell because I was going to be in Mexico and he said, due to my cancellations, he can't see me anymore. So he clearly wasn't feeling it either. So it was at least mutual. Just have my students count it down. That might be a little bit too much. I don't know if I like this. I don't know, man. You canceled once. Yeah, he really just didn't want to see you anymore. He really just didn't want to see you anymore. So I would say he fired you. He broke up with you. He just broke up with you. Let it snow. Candy canes. He's got 20 minutes and he doesn't have to go back to work until January 5th. Oh, that's so nice. Husband has to work until Tuesday. He would have had to work Christmas Eve if I didn't, like, make him request off. And not make him, like, he was obviously going to, like, but he was gonna have to work on Christmas Eve, which I think is insane. It's cute. A friend who wants to ask why he broke up with you. I mean, he should. Although, I don't know, that'd be a good idea. That might be a thing to ask Morgan if that's a good idea or not. I'll grab, like, a little gifty over there. Maybe I gotta help. No, Mateo, you just didn't have a good therapist. Stay, baby, it's cold outside. Panda. It took me a second to realize I thought you were saying that to Mateo, as in like Mateo said that to your friend, and I was like, what are you talking about? And then I realized. I think the hallway doesn't need too much. Also because I'm feeling Tired of decorating. Let's do a non-Christmas room. Great therapist. She does EMDR. Oh, I hope you like that. I've heard that. I've heard really good things about EMDR. Okay. Office. More Lonnie. I thought I had one more today. Rip. I just put some on our Walmart order to get from Walmart. Which has husband. Hold on. Did you? I guess add some more things to the Walmart order that I don't know what to add because it's things like windshield wiper fluid, and I'm like, I don't know what to add. So he's gotta go add stuff for himself and for that. So I also don't have to go to the grocery store tonight because I'm gonna stay home with the cat, and he's gonna go to the groceries by himself so that we have someone watching the cat. So love that for me. Morgan, enjoy your food. That's a cute desk. Here's why I don't have ADHD, and then 2 years later I was like, have you ever heard of ADHD? Maybe you checked. Yeah, I remember you saying that. It has been so very nice. I think we should go for like a classic looking office. Excuse my stupid yawns. That one doesn't hold a computer correctly. I hate all these desks. Really, I'd better scurry. Maybe just a half a drink more. Neighbors might think, say what's in this drink. They don't work anymore. That's probably a good idea. I hate all these desks. Let's look at a table instead. No, 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 sir. That could be cute for a desk. The CC table, but like the therapist was used. Yeah, I know something about. Ew, absolutely fired. Oh, that's kind of cute. Answer is no. It's been so nice and warm. This is a cute table. This is a CC table from the mid-century kit. What CC chairs do we have? Oh. First had the same therapist, and now told me to go back so we can have the same one again, but this time my therapist is actually doing their job. I'm glad they're doing their job. Yeah, those don't slot. That's a desk chair. Ooh. I would record the sessions and I would give him suggestions on things to bring up, which I thought was weird. Like, you can't remember stuff, take notes. Ew, absolutely not. I would have left mid-session. I would have left mid-session the second I found out that was happening. Yikes, Panda. Look at that. Look at that Mac. I'll leave that color. All right, we gotta put another tree in here. I think I want to use the little train. Oh, maybe that's a little bit too big for in here. Maybe we'll see if I can put that in like the hallway or... never mind, it's too big. That's what I can't see all the time. If he flies on the area, he's not competent. No, that's obviously not. Didn't ask permission and we were in the middle of the session. He was like, I use reminds me what to bring up. That's insane. Here's him. When I saw AI, that's crazy, Panda. Where are your lights? There we go. I don't think I'll put decoration on. I just kind of want it to be like in here. TV goes up in front of you. That's crazy. Morgan is crashing out, which is so valid of her. What if we use The CC shelves. This is a very CC heavy room. I was about to say, I really hope that there has wall swatches like for this that match the desk, but obviously it does. It's CC. So take that, EA. Meeting it early? Heck yeah, Mia. I love a meeting that ends early. Okay, that's cute. There's using it up in the face too. There's actually went to school learning to do the job for real. I call it, so this is happening right now. I love that for you. I have been wanting to clean out things, but I'm like, I have nothing to get rid of. I keep getting rid of stuff, and so I now have nothing to get rid of, and I still want to get rid of things. And I'm like, I need something. I need to have something in my possession. I can't just get rid of all of it. You hear that? Did you hear that? I don't know if you could hear that or not. Night Raider? No, that was the man on my fire escape. I'm having such a good time. Where's that nameplate? Hate that for you. I also hate it for me. If the man on your fire escape can hear you yelling about him, I hope he can too. I mean, it's not like my window's closed. Oh, that's ugly, color-wise. The fan's in the window, so like they probably can hear us. Man on your face is gonna be Brink and Santa. Yes, agreed. I would be concerned if Santa's on my fire escape though, to be so real with you. What else do you put on a desk? A lamp. Trying to get someone fired, as you should, honestly. That's like a Kimberly when there were rats at a hospital. Oh, Santa's coming. I love that. Where's that one lamp? 2025 bingo. Well, it didn't happen in 2025, so. Do you like this lamp? No. So what about Kimberly? Because there was a situation of someone talking about there were rats at the hospital that they were at, and they were convincing the man in the ambulance to get them cheesecake, and Kimberly was trying to get the information to the hospital so she could report it because that was like part of her job. You remember that, Panda, don't you? Absolutely not, Mateo. Absolutely not. Miss Arc, Panda, you are very much aware of that. You were around. It was the person that was a problem for a long time. That was the catalyst of the removal of that person. Even Morgan's aware, I think. And she wasn't even here. I'm not putting candles on this desk. I need a little lamp. Miss that stream? But are you aware of the situation? It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. It was 3 years ago. We had a situation with a person. No. Panda, it's the person that when we see their name on someone else's, like someone else with their name, we all are triggered slightly. It was that person. So hearing this, yeah, it was a long time ago. Most of you weren't around. I think I averaged like 15 people at that point. Remember anything but not that? Oh, that was like the catalyst of like the removal. You mean? Okay. Yeah, that was like the catalyst of everything. That's a cute lamp. I don't think we have space for this. I know that was happening. Maybe that was, maybe, because I think that was an evening stream and I still did Wednesday nights. Or maybe it was like a dad stream. I feel like it was a nighttime stream. Like it was an evening stream that I did. So maybe you weren't around because you were asleep. I swear you were there though, but I also don't remember. What do I put on desks? We're working up to a thing. Yeah, okay, so then you maybe weren't there, and it was just the thing that was happening in mod chat was what you were aware of. Do Lizzy After Dark streams again? It kind of just depends on the vibes. Because like, to be honest, a lot of people didn't come to Dizzy After Dark, which is fair. Like, a lot of people, like, I have a lot of people in other time zones. But like, a lot of people just didn't come to them. So I just kind of stopped doing them. If I fell asleep, you probably... Oh, I think it was, like, 'cause, like, I started at, like, 7 p.m., so you probably had been in bed. You know what I mean? No, you weren't around yet. Most of you weren't around at that point. That black, I think. I'll tell you this, it's true. I forgot that command, to be so honest with you. Thursday night, someone can raid you. I do... the only time I do nighttime streams is usually Wednesdays these days, because husband and I have like a schedule because we're autistic and we have to have a schedule and like a routine, and so we spend Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sunday nights hanging out specifically. Like that's our like we watch a movie, we watch like that's when we might leave the house, like that's when we do things, and then Monday, Wednesday, Fridays are the days that we do kind of our own thing. And then Saturdays are kind of like a wild card on like what the vibes are. That's kind of usually how our weeks go. So like so I wouldn't do it on the Thursday because that's when husband and I spend time together. But probably can never join. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like it's a lot hard for a lot of people. We might, yeah. Sometimes if we leave the house, we'll go to the grocery store, like somewhere. Sometimes we'll go places. Not often we go places, but like sometimes we go places. You know. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I want one of those like motivational posters. What's that from? Get to work. It's an unlockable. Is it base game? Not this one. It's like a series of inspirational posters. Maybe I have to try to schedule our dedicated time together, but it's been hard with our stuff changing each week. I feel like it would help us through those since we're so busy. Yeah, honestly, like we did that because like we were busy, and we also like it's also when we like first got married, and like we weren't like it wasn't that we were bad at communicating, but it was our first time living together, and so like we were just like we didn't know. And so like husband would come home from work and then like just go play games if I didn't like claim him to like watch a movie the second he walked in, basically. And so I was feeling like neglected almost, not really, but like and I just was like, this is how I'm feeling, and he was like, oh well, then let's not feel that way. Like he was like, we'll like have a schedule. Like we've had that for the whole like since like the first few months of being married, we've been doing that. And like sometimes it changes based on our schedule. So like when I was doing that show a few years ago, where I had rehearsals Tuesday, Thursdays, and so like we would swap, we would do the different days, and like so sometimes we will swap days around if we need to, but like we just have our general like schedule that pretty much stays the same. Did my 30-year-old janitor that my after routine because of coming home, settling into bed, and watch streams. I love that. No, I kind of like that. Communication is important in a relationship. It's so true. You have to explain that to a janitor. Was he trying to become Mr. Panda? Interesting. Very good. Great question, honestly. Actually, these so hard to schedule. Yeah, I can imagine. So people while they're playing games at their homes on the side of the world. Exactly. Honestly, this is probably fine for in here. It doesn't need to be too much. You're like, with socializing? And I was like, dude, I have kids around me all day. I just want to hang out and there's supposed to be people in there. I mean, this is also socializing. Is it not? Like, is he's saying that this is not social? I would argue this is more social than hanging out with people in real life. My nose is so itchy all of a sudden. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Let me social time. I know, like, this is my social time. Like, I used to come to Twitch to be social specifically, especially when I was like really depressed, because I'm like, I would need people to talk to and like hang out with, and I'm like, I would go watch streams to hang out with people. You know, not socializing. Are you saying we're not socializing? What do you mean we're not socializing? We're supposed to be on the internet is underrated. It really is. For communication key, also it's weird that husband and I can together computers in the same room and not talking stuff that like we spend time together. Oh yeah, sometimes husband and I do that. Like we'll do that. Sometimes we're just like, sometimes we like body double because we're just like, we want to hang out together, but we also don't want to be like, we don't want to exist for a little while, so we'll just like be in Discord. We'll be playing our own games. We'll sometimes say something. We'll be like screen sharing or whatever we're doing, and we'll just coexist sometimes. Everyone else have a hard time emotionally when they first meet up by themselves. I remember that when I first did, I was super emotional. Well, so I didn't ever live by myself. I went from living at home to living at college to living with husband. So I never really lived alone. So not really. But like turned in my closet, invitation bag, and I feel so good. I love that for you, Mia. I don't have to pretend anything. I can just be myself, and that's okay. Basically, anonymous unmasking. I guess that's fair, but it's still socializing though. Don't even do that. We're just sitting there not talking, and that's so fair though. Like that's so fair because like so husband, like we don't talk most of the time either. Like we'll just sit in Discord and just exist, and like we'll sometimes say something to each other, but not like once in a while we'll say something. So like we'll just sit in silence a lot of the time. I feel drained from being in stream, and that's because you like us. Because the right people don't drain your energy, Panda. So like hanging out at TwitchCon with like my friends, like with everyone in our room, my energy was not drained from being with them. Like I could be so tired and I would still want to hang out with them because they don't drain my energy. Because I gain energy from them versus losing energy from that because you're around people that you like. You love your cohorts, and you can like your cohorts, but there's a lot of other things happening. You don't necessarily love your students. I mean, like, you probably look, but like, you don't, your students are going to take your energy away because there's a lot of effort. So that's also that. But this is socializing though. Where people, like, you're not Mateo, he didn't like you, he would have been banned. So don't worry. It was really good for me, but I think ultimately because I didn't feel like I did perform for my parents anymore, that's so valid. I see about people at home and the company closed. That's so real too. All right, our first floor is done, and it's only been 3 hours and 40 minutes today, and 3 hours last stream. Okay, upstairs we go. Let's do the bathrooms because it'll be on the easier side. So let's get some tile. What tile should we use? We don't have any new tile that I want to use particularly. I don't love that. We could do that. Go to the country to attend wedding level besties. Oh wait, hold on. My best friends here. Go to another country to wedding to level besties. I love that. I love that. That's a nice color. I don't want to do the same tile for the walls though, so we're gonna do like a. Also, I just do paint for the walls. That looks like sand, but I kind of love it. I'm gonna get an Arabicoto on the moment. I know, right? It's my favorite. kind of love that, unironically. Thanks for me out. It's been nice. So though, I have to leave now. Better now. I just have this through the back of my head that everyone hates me, and that's probably why you need to go to therapy, Mateo. I'm the same way though, so you're not alone in that. I am very much the same way. This is a huge bathroom. Snow. We have another tub. We have this one as well. That's a good tub. Ooh, green accents in here. Every Christmas card. My therapist hated you. I just think your therapist is a bad person. And that does not reflect on you as a person. So. Maybe a little bit this. Christmas. The person hated himself because he couldn't articulate a proper response without robots. Ooh. Real and true. I love layering these. Morgan is doing the deep therapist because she is a therapist. She's Morgan and Mateo's ex-therapist. Fist fight! That would definitely be interesting. I don't know if I like this. I just don't like this blue glass. Oh, the red-nosed reindeer. I'm scared of Academia. She seems so chill. I don't know if I like this. He's going to fight everyone who knows Statue of Liberty is in New York, not New Jersey. Excuse me. I can confirm when I hung out with her out in New Jersey would come out and when she was not mad. Let me just do walls. Thank you, Robin. Oh my goodness. Getting sleepy, you guys. I don't know if I love that either. functional? Does him walk through there? I have to rotate this more. Very real sometimes. I feel like everyone is scared of everyone at sometimes. How many people sub today? No. Yesterday I got 15 gift subs from Fractal, for winning the giveaway that we had just done with Fractal. And so they did that yesterday. And it just is counting towards today because it's the most recent stream. So it doesn't count towards the daily subs. It's counting it from yesterday. But we are only one sub away from a wheel spin though today. I'm a big man. People seem I'm scary. You don't even seem scary, Mateo. You don't even give scary vibes. I don't like this bathroom. It's annoying me. Bathroom. Who won the giveaway? I have no idea. So if one of you guys are the ones who won the Fractal giveaway that we did with Fractal last week, would love to know if you won because I won, which means one of you won. So would love to know. Megan, leave the follow TikTok. Welcome in. That's too high for me. Those Vital and his warm hugs. It's true. Can attest. Maybe it was you. Did you get an email from Fractal, Mateo? Saying that you won? I hate when I make a cute bathroom, then I don't have a good place to put the toilet. Megan, question. Yes, I am happy to answer your question if I have answers for you. I guess that works. Squeeze on the other side. Me too. It's so annoying that it can't be. I need a toilet in a bathroom. Unfortunately for Sims. People will claim it's non-functional if you don't have a bathroom or if you don't have a toilet. On Sims 4, you keep going back to the world is likely due to a broken sim or a broken mod. Most likely if you're having that, because if you're like referring to like trying to load into a world or a household and then like being thrown back into like the manage worlds menu or like back into the login like the main menu. I know that was a bug for a little while. I think it was related to a mod. So I would recommend taking out all of your mods in CC. And loading back into your game and seeing if it's fine and seeing if it's working correctly. And if it's working correctly, then that definitely confirms that it is a mod that's breaking it. And then you can do the 50-50 method to eliminate, to figure out which one it is. I do not know which mod it was because I didn't have that issue, so it wasn't one that I was aware of and a mod that I used. But you can probably do a quick search and see if you can find it. So you might be able to find that. But yeah, that's probably for a mod. Here's a roast now, the best kind of roast. What? There was a phone case and The difference in coming from my previous is crazy. It's the same case, so you can see the difference. I love that. Win, but I didn't get an email saying I entered, so I probably didn't win. I was, yeah, probably not then. Who do we roast? I don't know. I missed it. I don't even know what's happening. Ran every single test and everything came back fine. Yeah, so I would take out all of your CC, or all of your, honestly, take out everything from your mods folder and then open your game and see if it's causing an issue still. And if it's not, then I would do the 50-50 method, which is just taking out half of your CC and like half of your mods. And it's a lot of like opening and closing it because it's annoying. But you do open it, test it. If it's working, then you put the other half in and then keep taking out half until you find which thing is what's breaking it. Hannah's telling us why we're scary to piss off. I mean, all of you are probably pretty scary. I was just without a date when Bob back and kept kicking me out to max stream. Okay, so Megan, it could possibly be XML injector if you're using that. Someone in my Purple App chat is saying that they had that issue with the XML injector. Well, that was out of date. Your 3 printers here, exciting, Mateo. That's very exciting. You're roasting people, apparently. That doesn't surprise me. You need something to be made out of 3D out of plastic. I mean, everything is plastic and 3D. Like, this is 3D and plastic. Legos are 3D and plastic. My hairbrush is 3D and plastic. Myself, I finished my therapy appointment. Heck yeah, Cassie, I'm so proud of you. Is there an update for now? Probably Megan. I would definitely just search it up. You'll be able to figure out if there's an update for it. You scared it does not surprise you. Because they're kind of scary. They're kind of scary a little bit. Alright, we should have a rug in here. Alright, there's our bathroom. And we're literally copying and pasting it. Those drawers have been rearranged. Or not rearranged, purged. I don't know why I rearranged. Got so therapized today. It was crazy. I love that for you. Hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully that's a good thing. My therapist was so concerned for my week after I told her everything that happened because she was like, tell me about your week. And I was like, well, have I had a week to tell you about? So that was fun. She was not expecting that. Like Christmas towels, right? That would be cute. How's this coming to town? Tell me my thoughts and opinions matter. It goes matter, that kind of stuff. I see. You're that one. So that one that you had an issue with the Megan, but yeah, I would recommend just checking, all of the mods that you have. It'll take a long time, but it's definitely a mod conflict that's causing that. So funny. You guys are very funny. I have the funniest chat ever to exist. Did a week? I did. And like, there's something I haven't even told you guys. Like, I told the mods some stuff this morning. But like, it's been a doozy of a week. That was because of a broken sim, and I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, by saying broken sim, they might mean like broken CC or something, like having broken clothing or something. So that might be what they're referring to. But yeah, it's most likely definitely a broken mod. So I'll put our money on Morgan winning a fight with me as a therapist. True. What else? That is wise money move. Probably. It should be next week too. So to next week. So we're not. There's like a 5% chance we're going home for Christmas, and it's at this point it's probably like a 2% chance. So I'm not like concerned. Like I will most likely be streaming for sure Monday and Tuesday. I thought about streaming on Wednesday. I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna stream on Christmas Eve. But I've considered it. We might do our 12-hour on Tuesday as a Christmas party, as the stream for last stream before Christmas. But I am not sure. I also don't know if I'm gonna stream the day after Christmas. Probably won't. I'll probably take that off. But yeah, I'm streaming at least twice next week. Fighting loud on Twitch? Probably. As long as it's like boxing and not like a fight. Okay. Those are our bathrooms. We get to run our ads. So get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs, do all those things. I'm actually gonna end on TikTok. So TikTok, thank you for joining us. We are going to be live on Twitch for a few more minutes if you want to come join us and say hello. It's a much better viewing experience for all of you, so feel free to come over here. It's linked in my bio. It's DizzyMissLizzy_, same profile photo, so it's easy to find us. And I will be back tomorrow, possibly. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Tomorrow's a chat votes for my game, so we will see what we get up to tomorrow. But yeah, enjoy some Warzone stream. TikTok, thank you for hanging out with us, and I'll see you possibly tomorrow. Or in a few minutes over here on Twitch, but enjoy some words, and I'll see you guys on TikTok later. Goodbye! Good job, guys. Let's see, Sunny, Asa, and Panda on this game. You guys are doing real good. All right. We're gonna want to raid because I'm getting very tired and I have marshmallows to make later, and I need to go take a little nap, I think, before that. So thank you for hanging out with me, though. This has been a very fun time. I hope you guys have had a good stream. We're gonna go on a raid to a friend who is they're currently playing some Wars on stream, but they're also building with The Sims. They're building The Sims. They're doing a Willow Creek save file. Marshmallows, yeah, I'm excited to make some marshmallows. So go ahead and grab a raid message. If you're a sub, grab the one with the animated emotes. If you're not sub, grab the one with the cool cats, because cats are cool, and so are you. We are going to go see our friend, Crate for Sims, Alexandra. We're gonna go see Alexandra and say hello. Alexandra is an incredible builder. And is also one of the builders in Life and Death, is one of the official builders for that, so it's a lot of fun. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you guys are not in the Discord and like to be, the link is right here if my stream deck would work. But it's slow, my computer's mad, so if Mamad could put that, it's working now. Feel free to join the Discord if you are interested. It's where I post streams, all that stream schedule, notifications, monthly after monthly roast. I mean, you can. Ultimate plan, Saturday the 12-hour stream. Maybe we'll fight in the 12-hour stream. I also, for those of you who play Palia, I'm thinking about organizing a little cooking party, possibly this weekend, maybe Friday night, maybe Saturday, Sunday, for cooking for our bundles. So if you are looking for someone to cook with, I'm gonna see about organizing for that. So grab the Palia role in the Discord if you are interested in getting notified for that, for organizing that. So feel free to check that out. But yeah, let's go see Alexandra. Back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a chat votes. However, I might do Minecraft. We might play Minecraft. And if we play Minecraft, we will be building the airport from Animal Crossing, which is very fun. So we might play Minecraft. I might let you guys vote. We'll see what the vibes are and how I'm feeling in the morning. But yeah, thank you guys for me. Thank you for the subs, and the hanging out and the good vibes in the chats. I really appreciate chatting with all of you guys. Tomorrow is Friday already. Yeah, you guys, Christmas is in less than a week. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye!